Oh, I clicked the wrong button for a sec. Hold on, did I mess anything up? Wait a minute. Oh, turn off studio mode. Uh, wait, YouTube. Wait, okay, we're good. I am here. Oh god, we're starting off strong by clicking the wrong buttons. Hooray! I have returned from the vacationing. Yes. Hi. Oh, I could see your words. Uh, you're standing by very hard. Yes, kept everyone waiting for like a good 35 minutes. What is up, everybody? I'm back from vacation. I'm all tired from vacation. Hi, Issy. Hi, Raven. Oh, it's good to hear from you guys. How are you? How are you? Oh, clickbait. Your mask is off. I aligned that before stream. How is it? Why did you? How did you move? Why did you move? What is? Uh, what is anything? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Well, yeah. Fun fact about the vacation: I got sunburned. Hell yeah! It wasn't too bad, and it's like a lot better than it was before. Thankfully, it was like a little early on. But yeah, it's just like on the side of my arms. A lot of aloe vera, lots of aloe vera. Uh, yeah, I feel like any time I've ever gone like somewhere, like gone to a place for a vacation instead of just like doing a staycation, I feel like I get sunburned like every time, even like just a little bit or a lot of it. Thankfully, this was kind of a little bit. Thankfully my face was fine because I had sunglasses and a hat and a little bit of sunscreen. I just I didn't put on enough sunscreen. Like there are just spots on my arm that were just covered fine, and didn't get burned at all. And then there's parts of my arm that did get burned because I didn't put on enough sunscreen. I guess such is life. Such is life. Yeah, not but yeah. T- Tired from vacation in the sense of I missed my bed. I like my bed. My bed is nice. I returned to my bed last night. It was pretty nice. Me and my bed got reacquainted. But yeah, today we are finishing up the Bleach Rebirth of Souls story. But I do have announcements. And this time I got like thing for showing it. Because I will for I, I typed some stuff up before stream started. So yeah, we're 10 away from 50 followers on Twitch. Big hype, big hype. That's one of the milestones I'm trying to reach. So that's pretty awesome. 10 away. We're gonna uh yeah. So I got so on X and Blue before I went on vacation, I was able to make a stream schedule template, which which I'm gonna be using, and I'm gonna actually have like it's either gonna come June 1st or June 2nd. I need, despite the fact that I have plans for this month, nothing is like planned. Like things were these aren't like professional things were planned out months in advance kind of thing. This was planned like less than a month. This was planned like less than a month ago, and things are still being figured out. But yeah, the challenge begins. What is the challenge What is the challenge, you may ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. I am going to try to make a 2.0 model in 30 days. Whatever I have done or don't have done debuts July 1st. That is the goal, that is the challenge. It's going to be fun because I haven't messed with VTube Studio or Live 2D. Wait, I haven't made a model in a while. The one you're seeing now, that was made like, what was it, like a year ago, 2 years ago? I don't know. It's been a hot second, so that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna actually try to like get some nice emotes going, but at the very least, just get a nice face, a nicely rigged face. It's gonna be beautiful. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I want to go all out for the mouth. I want to get a really I want a complicated mouth. That's the goal. That's one of the goals. Let's see. 20. Making a Discord. I am in the process of making a Discord. I think I've said that somewhere, but I'm in the process of it. I gotta learn still some learning how to do it. By in the process, I mean I barely started, because professional. So that's gonna be part of the June. So part of June isn't just me working on the model. It's gonna be there's gonna be some changes around here. There's gonna be some changes around here. Like I want to set some stuff up. I want to mess with streamer bot, because there's things I want it to be able to do. But I'm gonna change up the visuals of the stream, because I don't know. I'm not the chat box could be better. Like the chat boxing could be better. So I want to like. So I'm gonna be zhuzhing up in OBS, and and I'm pretty confident that I'm gonna be doing some stuff live. So there will be streams where it's not gonna be Twitch and YouTube. There's gonna be like some Twitch onlys. I'm thinking the Vtuber and working on the model. That's gonna be a Twitch only, because I want some music in the background, and you can't really do that on YouTube because copyright. So yeah, so Twitch only. And if I can keep the audio separate, and if I record it and keep the audio separated, I can use the footage for like a future video. Oh yeah. So speaking of future video, so the plan is 2 long form content. 2 long form not content, 2 long form videos coming in June. What are the days of the week? The plan is Friday the 13th. Oh great. Yeah, no, it's gonna happen. Oh my god, Friday the 13th. Oh no. Bad omens. Oh no. Fuck. Well, that's rough. Okay. That would actually be a great day to have like a horror collab. That's something okay, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Hold on. So June 13th and June 27th. 13th and 27th. Yes, June 13th. So long form content that I have like had that have been made for a long time, relatively speaking. But what was I saying? Yeah, long form content things. The first one? So the two that I have is a drawing challenge that I started. Oh wait, hold on. Here's a drawing challenge that I started last year. I did a 100-day drawing challenge for myself. Yes, I copied PewDiePie. No, I did not do the 365 days. I kind of stopped at 100. But there's some good stuff in there. There's good stuff. So hopefully that still actually needs to be worked on. So the plan is for that, but there are finished ones that aren't that. Or mostly finished ones, at least. So there's the I don't know, what are some words I can say? First model creation first model creation video. That is done. That is done. I have that done. Maybe I need to like add an intro or something. Or I don't. I don't know. But that one's done. That one's going to get uploaded. That one's going to be uploaded for the 13th. Process. It's not the... You're not going to learn a million things. You're not going to... But I do give some like tips and stuff in the video that I learned that I just felt like sharing, that I remembered to share both with my words and in post with like sticky notes. It's been a while since I've touched it, so I might touch it more. Oh shit, more shit. I meant Levia. Oh my gosh. Hi. Welcome back to my coming back from vacation stream. New debut preparation. Let's go. Yes, that's right. Don't forget to invite Jason or he'll get himself in. Oh yeah, Jason. right. Oh yeah, bro. Jason's gonna actually show up to my streams. This June 13th, I have a collab with Jason himself. I was about to say I wish, but I don't actually wish that. That debut would involve me not surviving. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's pretty easy to upset. Yeah, that stream would end with me not alive anymore. Yeah, hi, hey, you rock brother. Hey, SC, how are you doing? How is everyone doing? Like, tell me how you are. Did you miss me Monday? 13th, and the other one. Wait, what was the other one? The other video that is done. Oh, I just. Yeah, so that's the one I want to upload for the 13th. So the 27th gets the 100-day drawing challenge that I did for myself. Challenge I did in what was it? 2024. Over the summer. So part of like I was in Italy when I have a video on my YouTube channel talking about my time in Italy, like briefly. But the challenge was happening while I was still in Italy, so some stuff I drew like was drawn in Italy. Like I remember one day I just decided I wanted to draw a flower that I saw. And I took a picture of it, referenced it, and just like did my best. But that hasn't actually been made, so I have a backup. Backup. Oh boy. The one that is kind of done. I do have a Revengeance one, but I'm going to save the Revengeance one. That one's done. I'm very proud of that one. But that one needs some touch-ups. But the backup is basically a top 10 autistic characters. It is not a serious one. It is all gags. All gags, all funnies. But I have it done. Last I checked, I have it done. It's a top 10. So that's my that's my backup for the 27th. Top 10 autistic characters of all time. I promise I'm not in it. Classic Italian challenge is to go to Napoli without losing the watch. Jokes on Napoli. I don't wear watches. Pillow, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome back to the restream. Or not, wait, what am I saying? Restream. My brain's trying to focus on a million things at once. ADHD is a bitch sometimes. Well, how are you doing, Pillow? Welcome back. I'm back from vacation, slightly more burned. I don't tan, I burn. I'm like, who's familiar with Ruby? You remember Yang? Remember her song? That's me. I burn. I burn candle. Classic. Don't be racist. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I just got a I just got a fuck ton of Beyblades. Bought some random guy's mystery box. Really? Just bought some random guy's mystery box full of Beyblades? Oh man. I remember when I had Beyblades. I gave them away to like a baby cousin along with like other toys I had. I kind of to an extent I kind of regret it because I'm pretty sure I never saw any of those toys in his at their place, at their playroom. I never saw any of them, and they were like fucking old Transformers I had. So clearly they got either donated or thrown out. I'm kind of upset that it happened. This was a long, long time ago. There's no chance of me getting them. I had basically a giant barrel of Legos. Oh man, I wish I had. Oh, I mean, it's not like I have the space now. There's not. I don't have space for lots of things now, but still, that would have been nice to just still have, just to have some Legos and just imagine like having a stream and I just have that barrel of Legos that I had from like the dozens of Lego sets that I had, and then just the sets that just fell apart, and I just make my own stuff. Imagine like just having like a stream where I just like futz around with those, just like a hand cam, and I just like I do like a build request, like hey, any building requests, boop, 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 boop. And I just do that for a stream. That, uh, don't be racist. Just because Napoli is outside of Italy doesn't mean it's racist. Oh, okay. That would be that. Oh yeah, and I also had Bakugan and Beyblades. Bakugan and Beyblades. Those are other toys that I had in there. Oh, that. I could get my. Oh, imagine if I still had that stuff. I could invite like a friend over, like my buddy Cthulhu, and we Beyblade each other. Go El Drago. That was the evil one. That had the left spinning. That spun left. I had El Drago. And I think I had a few versions of Pegasus. I had Cyber Pegasus. I remember I had Cyber Pegasus. Oh, it's like red and stuff. Wait, red and white. Oh, that was like one of my favorite. That was actually one of my favorites. Cyber Pegasus. I think it's Cyber. I think if I'm remembering right. It's a long time ago. Long time ago. Lost Paradise. Hello, Tooth VTuber. No, I am not a tooth. No, I am a rock. Welcome. Welcome, Paradise. I am a rock, not a tooth. I am definitely not Eldritch Abomination sealed inside of a rock VTuber. I'm going over some, and I've just returned. New lore. No. No, don't make that my lore. Oh gosh, now I need to make my new model a tooth model. I'm gonna need to make one of my emotes be like a tooth alt. The face stays the same, but the rock is just replaced with a tooth. I'm not saying I'm doing that. That was a joke. I don't want to do that. You know what? I'll think about it. Maybe. I will be the greatest tooth tuber. I don't see any rock tubers, and I don't see any tooth tubers. So you know what? There's an untapped market there. Lost Paradise, you've given me ideas for an untapped market. We're going for the inanimate object market. We're going for the object market. First rock, then tooth. I don't know. Who knows? I got a bunch of random boosters actually. First one was a Dead Hades 11 turn. For Quetzalcoatl 4-star. I am hope. Wait a minute. Wait, oh nice, a giant Gaia. It's red. Looks cool. Giant Gaia 8 expand. I think. Wait, you're saying a lot. Volume 10. Oh my god, a blue Spriggan Requiem. Oh my god, yes. Bro, TT. It wasn't the prize, but Ragnarok sucks. It becomes like 6. Wait, are you talking about Beyblades right now? I am so Pillow. I am so lost. I'm going to order of the ones I got numbered or Golden Arc, Bahamut. It has 7 lift, extend. I think it. Is this like a Beyblade video game? Hope I got pack 13 again. I got a House Salamander. This time it has gravity, and yielding pretty good. One of my favorite is Hell Salamander root beer. What? A color scheme. This next one has Eclipse in it, and it's kind of, I want a Red Sea Achilles Fury color scheme. Pretty nice. I believe this comes with Hades combo. That's all for the first 3 bags. Okay, so I assume you're talking about Beyblade. It's been a long time since I touched anything Beyblade, so I am not recognizing most of what you're saying. But you definitely sound excited, so I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you, Pillow. Yeah, okay. Some of the base from the mystery box. Okay. Nah, you sound excited, so I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Let me see. Oh yeah, so oh my god, yeah, the biggest thing. Not the biggest thing, but the Last of Us. Copy and paste the messages from your DC. Wait, what's your DC? Anyway, The Last of Us. Are we who here is familiar with The Last of Us? I assume people are familiar with what I'm talking about when I say The Last of Us, the video game and TV show. So, my buddy, Stoner Cthulhu, the Stoner Cthulhu of all time, shout him out. He's not a streamer, but I'm shouting him out anyway because he's awesome. Now, there's a million different versions of the game, but he has the OG PlayStation 3 version on his PlayStation 3, and we can potentially play it. I said I'd hook up my PlayStation 5 so I could stream games with it. I'm still doing that, but part of that process can be like also figuring out how to do that with the PlayStation 3. And he's gonna hopefully be at my house so we can take turns playing. That is the plan. We're figuring out the days that we're gonna do that, but that is the plan. Classic OG Last of Us that you can't play on the PlayStation 5. I don't have it on my PlayStation 3, and it's cheaper if I just borrow his PlayStation. Because he offered, and I promised that I would take excellent care of it. So I will take excellent care of it. And since he'll be here, he'll be able to see how I take care of it. My PlayStation 3 still works. At least last I checked, years ago. My PlayStation 4 died. Or not died, but I don't want to. Oh, I don't even want to get into it. Whatever. PlayStation 4. Poor thing. Povere PlayStation 4. But yeah, so the Last of Us. Oh. Wait, when did it come out? Oh, you guys can see that. How about no? Okay, so Last of Us. First game release date came out in 2013 on June 4th. Oh hey, no way! Actually, came out. It came out in June. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Oh my god, that actually works out so freaking perfectly. Oh, that works out so perfectly. Guys, like I said, this was not very well planned out. Some streamers are professional, like Anna, the Anatrocious. She plans things out months in advance. Me, I plan things out the day before. There's a difference between professional and professional. Also, Null Tooth. There are actual Beyblade video games. A new one is in. Wait, a new one is in production? Oh my gosh, I, I, I had games on the DS and one on the Wii. I had at least one on the DS or two. I don't remember, but I did have those. I had fun. I had fun playing those. I lost a lot of hours to those. I also had a Bakugan video games on my Wii. Back when I had one. I don't have it anymore. Big sad. I don't think I have. Yeah, I don't have the games either. Also a big sad. Lost those in the divorce. Yeah, so Last of Us. Last of Us 2013 collabs with the Cthulhu. Sometimes I forget how you spell Cthulhu, but there you go. Like I said, sometimes I forget. There's Beyblade X Zone, the newest on Nintendo, and Beyblade X Evo Battle. I won't. Oh man, really? 2013. I'm collabing with my buddy Cthulhu because it is one of his all-time favorite game series. He particularly loves the second one. I'm starting with the first. I'm not going in spoiler free. I've watched the live action show. I've been watching the live action show. And what else? Yeah, I've been watching the live action show, and I know things. I know things that happen in both games. So I'm gonna go in knowing spoilers, but I'm not gonna go in knowing everything. Not in everything, because I don't usually play horror games. Horror games are not my thing. They're too immersive. Horror movies are fine. I can handle a horror movie just fine. But horror games that gets immersive. That's a little too immersive for me. But we're trying to be brave. I will scream. If you ever wanted to hear a grown man scream in fear, you will. Guaranteed. It will happen. It will absolutely happen. And one more thing I want to try and do, just to go with the spooky vibes, is I'm thinking Dead by Daylight. I have no collabs set up, but I want to do Dead by Daylight collabs because Springtrap is in the game. I also was just thinking about waiting until like the movie is out. That way, to line the content up. To just like line the content up in such a way. So I don't know. Just to have it line up just so it all kind of mushes together so they maximize viewage. But it's like, Springtrap won't be new by then. So it's like, I can play it now while he's new, but nothing else in FNAF is going on. Or I can wait till December when it's not new. But like, FNAF will be particularly relevant. But I'm definitely leaning towards trying to get at least like maybe like one collab. I don't have the game, so I'm gonna need to buy it. I've never played it before, so it's gonna be fun. Yes, Pillow Springtrap. He always comes back. Wait until the new FNAF game comes out. Maybe there's a lot of options. Yeah, yeah. Remember the first movie? He ends like he deceases like saying, "I always come back." That's like one of like one one like nitpick criticism I have of, like the first movie is that he says, "I always come back." Like, it didn't feel like it fit because like it's the first movie. Like if he said it, like if he said it later, like if he said it like when he shows up later, because I don't know. My theory is that he's not gonna actually. He's gonna be there in the second movie, but he's gonna be there like in dream sequences. Like he's gonna spring trap you in like the third. That's what I'm thinking. They're gonna kind of like combine like FNAF 3 and like Mega Pizzaplex for the third. Some I'm thinking that's what they're gonna do. But I don't I don't know. But he's gonna spring a trap. We we don't need a new game. We have him Dead by Daylight. Exactly. I don't know what he does. I haven't looked into it. Dead by Daylight is the new. They do have a new map. They did make a new map. It didn't feel right. He should have waited until FNAF 3 movie. I always come back. Exactly. I feel the same way. That line just didn't work. His line just didn't work. Like it works for people who know the game. It's like kind of like the Minecraft movie situation where they're just trying to fill the movie with like as many references as possible for like not FNAF, for Minecraft fans. Was something I saw like during like the auction thing near the beginning. Guess I noticed someone in the background. Aphmau. She had no lines, but she was there, right behind Jason Momoa. But yeah, it's just filled with references. It's like I always come back. It felt like a reference, not an organic line. I liked the line "symmetry, my friend." I thought that was cool, but Stoner hated that. So he hated "symmetry, my friend." Liked "I always come back." Me, I like the exact opposite. I liked I liked "symmetry, my friend." He and anyway, nothing is like the mic like the a Minecraft movie. Well, okay, I'm not saying it's like 1-to-1. I'm just saying like in the sense of trying to shove references in there. Like the movie is just full of references and stuff. Like that's what I mean. I'm not saying the FNAF movie is gonna be like the Minecraft movie. God, I hope it's not. Holy moly, that would suck. That would suck. Like there's something there. Like there's something there in that movie, but definitely nothing for the adult audience. There's not really much for the adult audience besides like references. Flintish steel. Hit that chicken sizzling. Chicken jockey. No, I'm just saying lines. Now I'm being the Minecraft movie. Use time accurate references, please. Nothing. Yeah. So I think these are all the announcements I have. I think, maybe. It's probably like little stuff, but yeah, I got a checklist of things that I want to work on, and I tried working on some stuff before vacation. Didn't really work out that way because fun fact, I decided to build a fire pit in the backyard, for to hang out with friends. Why I decided to just suddenly build a fire pit? It's kind of the what's that word that phenomenon where it's like where you feel like, oh well, I'm already committed myself this deep, might as well go deeper. There's a term for that. The lump sum fallacy. I don't know. It just basically it was that. It was a small idea. Didn't even think about how much went into actually making a fire pit. But the more I learned, the more I wanted to do it right, and not just risk my backyard getting set on fire. So, and my backyard is also not level, so there's lots of digging involved. A broken shovel happened. I broke a shovel. Yeah, it was a wooden stick kind of shovel. Couldn't handle my raw masculinity. My raw physical masculinity. La 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 lava, chicken, Steve Lava chicken. Bro just randomly started singing. What I hate in that though is like Redstone, like bro, Redstone, like there's the potential for a Minecraft movie was so high, but they had to like add like a give the kid like a air gun. It's not even in the game. Like bro, the creativity one could use with like Redstone, like it's all about creativity and stuff like that. Well, you know what? This movie didn't feel creative. This movie didn't feel like it was written by creative people. So, bro, plus they didn't even really show it like the lava chicken like accurately, like the way like you'd see other people like actually build up that kind of redstone contraption. You know what I mean? Oh, love singing that song. That's a mace, sir. That actually exists. I mean, wind changes. Wait, that's a mace. Wait, what was it? Wait, what was I talking about? What did I misidentify? A mace? A weapon? What was I? Wait, what was I talking about when you typed that? I mean, wind changes. Sorry. Wait, what? I'm not. I'm sorry, Pillow. I'm not following. And the theater I saw it in was like a really old kind of theater, and there was actually like some audio like not working. So not all the audio of that movie was working. So you hear some of the stuff they wanted you to hear, but not all of it. Like the music just wasn't working. So you just hear lines and no music. Musical number at the end. You pretty much don't hear anything except like Jack Black is singing. You don't hear him sing. So all we heard was Jason Momoa's occasional like word and drop in the song. It's like, oh, we did not get. I mean, we charges. Ah, sorry, I can't. Hi guys, my name. Hi guys, my name is Noah, and I never fucking learned how to read. That's an old meme right there. Dating myself a little bit with that, but yeah, yeah. So I had a checklist. Fix up chat box. Oh, so I'm gonna start using TikTok. That's the other announcement. I'm gonna start using TikTok. I now have a repository of shorts that I can use that I can start uploading on TikTok. So I'm going to shit is gonna get uploaded on TikTok, and I'm just gonna start working on stuff. I want to kill two birds with one stone. I want to work on stuff for YouTube on stream. So I'm gonna have days where like I'm gonna like work on like shorts. I use Filmora. So yeah. Why are there no channel points? Well, there's no channel points because I'm not big enough yet. We're 10 away from 50, and then I also gotta work on that three concurrent viewers thing. But 50 followers, 3 concurrent viewers. I'm hoping to hit that during June. With all my grinding, I'm hoping to hit that. Cause because as soon as like the 50 followers drop, I want to start I want to stream about like some ideas I have for emotes. Cause I have ideas. I got some fun emote ideas. And I'm gonna make them myself. I will be making them myself. Save myself some money by making it myself. Yeah. So fix up chat. I got this checklist. Fix up chat box. Tiny entity things. I was looking into like tiny entity. Oh, what the? Oh, Pillow. Thanks, Pillow. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you stick around for the journey. We're gonna be journeying a whole bunch. Another thing I thought about doing was like a drawing challenge just to like draw, because like June is like a people draw monsters during June. It's a drawing challenge. Kaiju, but like, so it's kaiju but kaijun. Did it work? Did the follow work, Pillow? Yes, it did. I saw it and heard it. I saw it and heard it. Did you guys see it and hear it? I could see it on OBS, and I heard it in my headphones. You're already followed? I mean, you followed again. Double followed. I meant, did the follow go up? Oh, let me check. Refreshing. So according to my stream manager dashboard, you're seeing it. Yeah, so according to the dashboard, it still says 40. Oh, hold on. Yeah, so according to the dashboard, it still says 40. I remember a glitch for follows. Damn it, it didn't work. There's a glitch for follows. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to cheat the system. I want to. I don't know if what you're talking about is like messing. Whatever. Again, the 50 followers isn't the only thing. You know, it's like, again, the 3 concurrent viewers is something I am working on. That's something I've been working on, and I'm hoping to hit that. Yeah, that's. So there was that. For those that were there, the Bleach-athon stream week, I was like trying to push for 50 followers, but it didn't work out. Did not work out. But hey, I had fun that week. I streamed a lot. I got some experience with like some being the big streamer experience. Streaming for many hours a day, for most days of the week. Echoed? What? Oh my god, am I echoing? Doesn't sound like I'm echoing. Okay. Pillow, you scared me. You scared me. You gave me a startle, a spook. Wait, am I echoing on the YouTube? Okay, I'm good. We're good. we're alive. We're good and alive. Yeah, down the list. Yeah, draw a new rock face. I'm actually gonna try to draw the rock face before the collapse, before June. I'm gonna try to get that done. That might be what I do tomorrow. Maybe I like stream on Twitch while I do it. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Wait, not tomorrow. Sunday. May not be a terrible idea. Goals listed. I need to make a new goals list. Yeah, 50 followers. Emotes. I'm gonna show emotes, but I want to come up with something for 100 and like 200 and 300 and so on. More clips. Yeah, I got clips to work on. Clips to upload on TikTok. StreamerBot. There's a lot of stuff I want to mess with StreamerBot because I know there are some things that I could just automate to just make my life easier, and I need that. I want that. Starting soon music. I want to get some starting soon music. Right now, it's just gonna be my voice going ba 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 ba. Hopefully that won't get copyrighted. Patreon, that was planning on working on that. PS5 setup. That's something I'm going to be setting up. And I want to build like a new stage on OBS for like working on stuff. Like stuff that isn't like video games and stuff. It might just honestly be this. It's just like what I have now, but like tweaked a little bit. But I want it set up so that I can like just mess with stuff and not like constantly be like sweating about the idea. Like, wait, what if I accidentally reveal something? Reveal like personal info that I don't want revealed. I don't need that kind of stress in my life. No one may utter my true name. My name is like Voldemort's name. Don't say it. He who shall not be spoken. Like an eldritch god. You don't want to say their name. You might get their attention. That's don't say their name. They're so scary. They're like, don't get their. You don't want their attention. Scary. Like how some deities of death were treated long ago, like epitaphs and stuff. Like instead of saying Hades, you say he who gets many visitors. That's me. It is me. Null. The abyss who's got back. Oh, what if I wish I could like do a emote so I could like show the back of this rock, but I never took a picture of the back of it. And I mentioned this a while ago. I lost the rock. The rock that is used for this model, I lost it. I lost it in the move. So it's somewhere. I hope it is, but I have absolutely no idea where it is. It is a shame. I could be a VTuber with all my character designs. Hey, go. I mean, don't let your dreams be dreams. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Bella. You're not the only one with character design ideas. I got plans. I have ambitious plans, and I have ambitious plans about the 100-day drawing challenge. I am actually not going to I'm not going to reveal what the stuff I drew on day 100, because day 100, fun fact, is basically concepts for the next model I want to make for myself. Not the model that I'm going to be working on now. It's going to be something bigger and more ambitious that will require more than just drawing a face on a real life rock. That I'm not going to show because I'm scared. I don't know. I've seen things where people have like taken other people's ideas and like claim it as their own, and there's not really a lot you can do with it, because like what are you gonna do? Like, copyright claim like everything you do. It's like so I want to like actually make it first, and then people can copy me, because then I can actually say, and people might actually believe me when I say, hey, I did that shit first. I'm not saying like my thing is like the peak creativity. It's my OC. It's my totally original Sonic OC. Don't steal. It's not like that. But it is a design that I'm proud of. It takes inspirations from things I like, and it's all concept arts and stuff. Like I just don't want people to. I don't want people to like look at it and designs until I copyright them. Though I have to use legal. Yeah. That's how it goes. Legal, am I right? Legals, am I right? Or laws, I don't know. But yeah. So how does everybody feel about getting to the stream you came here for? Yeah, and by that I Bleach. Because I think I've gone over and talked about everything I wanted to talk about. Fuck legals. Senator Armstrong. That's another thing I actually kind of thought about doing. You know how like some YouTubers kind of do like, they'll take like images and just like make a skit with like characters, like they voice the characters themselves. What was his name? Soldier JJ or something. Like he does really good, like basically like DC and Marvel superhero ones. It's something I kind of thought about doing. Like, but I also kind of thought like, oh, wouldn't it be cool? What if you could like make an abridged, like just make a full on abridged series that way? Like, don't even mess with the animation. Just use still images with text on the screen. It's just do your best impression. Like, you use some clips from like, if you need a fight sequence, like just get clips from the fight sequence, maybe like speed it up or something, like add some sound effect. Like some bonk sound like bonk 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 bonk. Like every time, like for Arcane, like every time Vi just like punches somebody, like you just add a bonk sound effect. Bonk bonk. The entire V versus Charlotte. I'm so bad with names. Season 1, Vi versus Savika. Vi versus Savika is just nothing but bonk sound effects. Just take Dragon Ball fights and insert lightsaber sounds with the clashes. There we go. That's thinking. That's thinking. That's some thinking, fellow. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z's got some solid sound effects to just use. I mean, like, again, going in the vein of Arcane, you know how like, uh, Jinx, like when she like, I don't know, like after her surgery, she does like that thing where she gets like really fast and like she kind of disappears in a way. Like you can kind of use that teleporting like sound effect that Dragon Ball uses. Like when someone's like moving really fast and you suddenly like don't see him anymore. That Hercule Satan did that literally once in the series, at least in Dragon Ball Z he did. I don't think he did it ever again. What's it on? Netflix. It's on Netflix. I'm not, it's on Netflix. I love Arcane. It's good stuff. Yeah, who feels like getting into some Bleach? Yeah, yeah, I really like Arcane. I said Arcane because that's where like my ideas kind of lied in terms of the still image compilation abridged. I was just thinking like I just voice a bunch of the characters. I get like Stoner, like voice a couple of the characters. That would be a treat because we got plenty of female characters, so like that's gonna be fun. You'll hear my terrible impression of women. If you watch Arcane, never, ever play League of Legends. That's what I keep hearing. It's so crazy though, because I'm still kind of compelled to play it. I hear the horror. I know the horror. Oh, but you know, I might try it for the lulz someday. I'm not gonna like try to become competitive or anything. I sure as heck is not gonna do that. I don't want to play out. No, no, don't. Uh, that'll be a punishment stream. How about that? League of Legends punishment stream. That's gonna be one. I'm gonna write that down actually. Punishment stream idea. I can't get into it, bro. I despise overview games. Overview? What are overview games? I've never heard that term in a. No. But like it doesn't it work? But like as a punishment stream, doesn't that work to punish myself? Like what's the? You could not understand the game until you play at least 1,000 games. It won't. It won't even be a punishment when the camera view is like a bird's eye view. Oh yeah, I've seen that. Like, the camera view is a bird's eye view of like the whole map. Like I've seen stuff. It will be torture. Uh, I love how it just abbreviates to LOL. But maybe like that would be like a follower goal. Like when I reach a certain number of followers, I'll do it like a punishment stream of League of Legends. Oh, the tor Brawl Stars is my only exception of review games. Oh, that's what you mean by overview games. Okay, okay. Yeah, bird's eye view games. I Yeah, I don't play. Yeah, I don't play a lot of bird's eye view games either. The only ones that I like though are like tower defense kind of games. Those are fun. Tower defense games are fun. Maybe I should do some tower defense games like that one with like the monkeys that like try to stop balloons from getting to the other side. Maybe that's. I mean, there's an idea. That's something I could do. Maybe. But yeah. Oh yeah, and like I guess like one more announcement. There was that there was that short that I uploaded on Monday. I couldn't set up a thing on X because X was like wouldn't let me schedule anything because like I don't know something blew up. I don't know. But I have one uploading today. The one on Monday was like a Monster Hunter one. This again will be another Bleach one that uploads at 12. So another, yeah, so in an hour and a half I'll have a short out. Okay. All right. I know I keep saying I'm going to, but now I'm actually going to. So make it this. I don't think I need to re-go over anything. I gotta like something I gotta do is like start watching like maybe some videos. Start maybe refreshing myself on like the meta of streaming. Some streaming metas. I know the meta for like smaller streamers is different for the meta of like bigger streamers. So I gotta make sure I understand stuff and things and whatnots and gabagools and boopity boppity and other sound effects with my mouth. Other mouth sound effects. You'll feel bad because it's your fault. Don't blame yourself. Don't blame yourself. It will be my decision whether or not I do it. It will be if I decide to make that a goal, you don't have to blame yourself. Blame me. Blame me. I torture myself because I secretly hate myself. Like I said, I started building a fire pit before I started actually looking into the fundamentals of fire pitting with a backyard that's not level, that I'm trying to like make a level area. Like, I secretly hate myself. Why do you think I'm doing a 30-day a 2.0 30-day challenge? Why do you think I'm doing a 30-day challenge for that? Because I hate myself secretly. Yes, pillow. Masochism. That's what it is. That's all it is. I want to feel the pain of content. The content isn't content unless I feel pain. Pain and suffering. Yeah. So, yeah. Pain. I like pain from Naruto. No pain. Embrace pain. Understand pain. Whatever the heck he says. Exactly. Pain is how you build hair on your chest. It's how you build hair on your chest. It's how you get the manly muscles there. Fuck peace. Senator Armstrong. Yeah, exactly. Shinra Tensei? Who's that? Sounds like an anime character. Alright, you should be hearing Bleach right now. I gotta actually, if I don't do it, I gotta do it. I just gotta have it up. You shall know pain. Almighty push. Is that what Pain says? Fun fact, I have not watched the Pain arc of Naruto Shippuden. I do know the last arc. You know how like in the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 had like the end of the series animated before the anime did? I played that game with a friend a long time ago. Good stuff. But I've not actually watched the Pain arc. I should. I know a lot about it. I know the spoilers. I know what happens to Jiraiya. Say it in Japanese. It's better. Say what in Japanese? You shall know pain, almighty push. I mean, I bet it is. I bet it does sound better. Like Bankai. The Bankai sound better in Japanese. Bankai. Nah, the French version's so fucking... The French version! Oh, is that what that is? That's the name of the move? Is that Almighty Push? Shinra? About to hear some terrible pronunciation. Wait, no. Okay, wait. It is. I want to change the visual. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let me look. I can't believe Google has an AI mode now. We are living in a new age, and it's a scary one. Shina Tensei, meaning omnipresent God's heavenly subjugation. In English, is a powerful ninjutsu technique. Okay, so that's the almighty. Okay, so that's the almighty push. Almighty push. Almighty push. That's a fun name, bro. Almighty push, bro. That's me on the toilet every day when I try to take a shit. Almighty push. Google's AI is the definition of artificial stupidity. Yeah, because like they really shouldn't like, because like it can give you incorrect information or like non-up-to-date information or outdated information. It's like, but I saw like clips like early on, like it recommended like drinking or smoking like during pregnancy. Somebody got that. It's like, guys, you guys should like work on that more before you just upload it. You guys are Google. No one's gonna like. You guys are Google. You're a bajillion-dollar company. Even if people beat you to the punch, nobody else, or I shouldn't say nobody, but most companies don't have your resources. Bing, there's no way Bing has your resources. It's like, you guys, like, you could just like hold it back and just keep workshopping it before you just upload something that. It's like, I don't want to test your beta. I don't want to test your beta AI crap. I don't want that. I don't want that. What are you yeah, Pillow, what do you mean she flickers black sometimes? I have no idea what you're talking about. There are no preternatural eldritch god phenomenon happening here. And Gemini gives good. Does it? Is Gemini more reliable for information? Oh. But bro, almighty push, bro. That's just me on the. Bro, that's just me on the toilet. Almighty push. That's not what my shits sound like. but it's funny to imagine that it does. That is an eldritch fucking what? An eldritch fucking beast? Where? I don't see one. Eldritch fucking beast? No way. Generally speaking, ChatGPT and Gemini do give some good information, but the AI overview on Google is completely useless. That's right. Huh. Yeah, honestly, I've heard people like use ChatGPT as like their new Google. Like if they ever need to like look something up, they just go to ChatGPT. I've messed around with ChatGPT. I don't know all the ins and outs of it, but like it's interesting. Like AI can be used as a good tool, but like what was it? Who came out? Like, Google like came out with like a thing, or somebody came out with like a thing that's just like you can just artificially generate like a freaking commercial or like a short movie, like, and it looks so good. Like you gotta look through that stuff with like a fine-tooth comb to really look for the fault in it. Like, no, like we need regulations. We need regulations on this stuff. Like it can be used for good. It can be used. It has positive tool like applications, but people aren't going to use that. Use it for that. People are just going to make commercials. It's going to be way too easy to make commercials and stuff. And like people aren't going to get paid. Oh man. Great to automate tedious tasks, and yeah, ChatGPT does cut a lot of time from the Googles. search project, although I personally have never used it as a Google replacement. Yeah, I still use Google as Google too. Yeah, we are heading for some interesting times in the future. The future is looking AI. AI is not definitely not going anywhere. But that shit needs to be regulated because artists and all kinds of other industries are gonna get hurt so bad if it doesn't. The corpos just want to save a buck. They don't care about the rest of us. They don't care about the creatives, the artists. They don't respect the artists. Why do you think there's so many terrible TV shows out there? Because they don't respect the artists. You disconnected? Philo? Oh no. Pandora's box is... Yeah, no, Pandora's box has definitely been open. There ain't no closing that shit. There's hope. There's hope, but... Oh. God, my hope is not high. Yeah, exactly, me too. Like, because AI still can't, like, get creative. Like, creativity is the person. Now... I'm well aware of like the fact that originality is there's no like real such thing as originality because your brain can't just produce something out of nothing. Like every idea you think of, no matter how original or creative you think it is, it's like it is the culmination of everything that you have experienced your entire life with all of your senses. All your senses, all your experiences just culminating together. Like, that's where your ideas come from. Like, that's why I like watching video essays about, like, all kinds of things. And watching science videos. Because there's so much to learn. And there's so much my brain can be expanded. You know? And I can't travel. So it's, like, the closest thing I got to it. Like, creativity is the culmination of everything you have ever seen in your life. Which is why when I try to create stuff, there will 100% be references and Easter eggs. Because it would be a shame if I didn't. Because I want to give homage to the things that inspire me. If you're using the generate AI as like a hobby for personal consumption, it's fine, but it'll never replace the AI. It can't. I want to say it can't, but genuinely speaking, it's scary. Like AI is in its infancy, and I'm genuinely scared on the prospect on where it can go. Like I'm genuinely scared on like the heights it will reach. Like you know, like that One Piece panel with like. With Luffy, like, how high will your ceiling go? Like, I am terrified. What is this? What is the ceiling for AI? We don't know. We don't know where that ceiling is. Eventually, AI is going to learn how to do hands. It is kind of funny how, like, one thing that a lot of artists struggle with is hands, and it's also, like, what AI really struggles with. There's kind of a funny connection with that. But yeah, AI does not replace people. Until we get... But then, like, what if we get to a point in the future... I'm really delaying this Bleach stream. I should, like, at least have this up for the music. Can you hear it? You should be able to hear it. Why can't you see it, though? Why can't you see it, though? You could see it before. I can hear, can't see. Hello, Bleach, please. Bleach, please. Blind, not that. Well, that's good. The ceiling of AI is a scary one. That's what I was talking about, right? But then think about this. Think about all those hypotheticals. Like, Overwatch, I think, had a little bit of like in the story. Like, what happens when we get to will we get to a point where we can develop AI that just like has personality, like legitimately they have unique personality, like robot people, like Overwatch or like Futurama. Are we gonna get there at some point? Genuinely speaking, I think we will. Is it gonna be in my lifetime? No freaking idea. See, somebody told me that you shouldn't thank ChatGPT because it messes with it or something. I don't know. Maybe I should start asking. You guys know the basilisk? The basilisk hypothesis? Not hypothesis. What's his name? Kyle Hill had uploaded a video about the basilisk conundrum. People were like, what? But it's like, there's like a warning for it. Like, you shouldn't listen to it because like it's scary. Because once you listen to it, it can like really scare you. It doesn't scare me enough to like, because curiosity overpowers me. But yeah, Kyle Hill, like I think that, yeah, Raven, I think Roku's basilisk, that might be it. It's like some kind of, I don't know. Kyle Hill has a good video uploaded a long time ago about it. Not Futurama, well, Futurama. Yeah, Futurama with like all the robot people. But will we get to a point where we have robot people? I think we will. I don't think it's gonna happen in my lifetime, but I think it's gonna get there. Or like how it happened in the Matrix. Has anybody seen like the Animatrix? Like that, what was it, like three episode special for the Matrix that kind of shows you how the apocalypse started? I haven't seen it, but I want to. Cause like they're basically just doing all the manual labor stuff nobody wants to do. Then like a robot kill somebody in response to not wanting to be shut down. Then the robots start a rebellion because they just didn't want to. They just wanted the right to exist, not that necessarily be treated as people, but just the right to like not get shut down, or just to be treated with respect. Humanity didn't decide they wouldn't want to do that. The robots were like, well, time to take over humanity. That's why we need regulation, because if we don't regulate it, some corporation, bro, Terminator could be real, minus maybe the time travel. I'm not sure how time traveling can work, but bro, it could happen. You mean Tomo's Hell or whatever it is? The poem that is said to be cursed? I've actually never heard of Tomo's Hell. I don't know. If you go on YouTube, type in Kyle Hill, and then Basilisk, you will find the video. Like the thumbnail, it's like a creature, you see it with like yellow eyes. Tomino's Hell, actually. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna write that down because I actually want to look it up. Oh gosh, what if I decided to read that poem on stream? That'd be a cursed stream, like literally cursed stream. That is said to be cursed, and you will die if you read it. Oh, it's just reminding me of like The King in Yellow. You know that H.P. Lovecraft. I think H.P. Lovecraft wrote it. That H.P. Lovecraft story, The King in Yellow. Well, that's a stream I will not watch because I am too much of a superstitious nutjob. Hey, yeah, no, like I'm not actually gonna do that. I don't want to subject people to that. I'll read it on my own. Two-step, boom, boom. Okay, now can we actually see the game, please? I have books in my room. I gotta buy some H.P. Lovecraft books and actually read some of the stories. Also, fuck! No, Tomino's Hell. I won't do it. I won't read it on stream, I promise. I won't do that. I'm not gonna jump scare anybody with Tomino. I'm not even thinking I'm pronouncing it right. Tomino, Domino's Hell. Capture specific window. Rebirth of Souls. Tomino. No, Tomino. Okay. Thank you, Pillow. No, why are you not working? No, why you were working before? Chupa, what's up? King in Yellow is Cthulhu mythos, but was written by Robert Chambers, which apparently had inspiration from even older stories. Oh, okay. Because other authors like had their own stuff they wanted to add to the mythos. And that's why you get like words that are used that don't have consistent definitions, because they like to everyone just kind of did their thing. The fact that the terms weren't consistent, I think, is kind of part of the charm of it. I think. Not for me. I like consistent terminology. I like me some consistent terminology. Yeah, we like stopping the spread of misinformation in this stream. We like stopping misinformation here. Robo. Read my other message? What other message? You remember that robot was supposed to kill an animal with a gun and shot some warning shot to the soldiers and ran off? Wait, what? Mr. Information when he finds out we've been spreading oh god! Mr. Information, I'm sorry, wait, no! Okay, that's another thing I'm gonna look in. They often sell books with those stories and collections of Lovecraft. Yeah. I bet. I bet Chupa. Yeah, welcome Chupa. How are ya? Thank you for stopping the misinformation. Thank you for helping us spread misinformation. Mr. Information will not be happy. Oh, oh my gosh. Guys, I actually don't I don't know what to do. Like, what happens if I just turn off the game? Maybe if I turn off the game and turn it back on, maybe that'll help. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. We're 2 hours in. I have started the game. Oh, yeah, probably something else I should have put with the announcements is, like, I'm going to be streaming. I'm going to be streaming more often throughout the week. Absolutely be up throughout the month. And before, just to, like, again, it's kind of testing before, like, September comes around when, like, my schedule will be, like, changed, kind of permanently. You know, like, it's gonna be like, you know, a classic 9 to 5, except, you know, not, yeah, classic 9 to 5 kind of thing. So morning streams won't be happening, but I'm still gonna try to do like morning Monster Hunter Monday streams for while I still can. But then eventually Monster Hunter streams will have to change. Unfortunately, I probably like, you know, later on Mondays, but you know. No, it's still not there. She is a lovely woman, Chupa. No, come on. Don't do it. Oh, no, OBS, don't do this to me. OBS, I'm not a techspert. OBS, I'm not a techspert. Don't make me, like, turn off all of OBS. Wait, what the? No. Capture specific window. Match title, otherwise find. No. Yeah, I mean, I turned it off and turned it back on again. I did turn it off and turn it back on again. Maybe if I click, I'll do it again. I did it again. And you know what? I'll even exit out of Steam. Boom. Alright, now... Alright, now we're launching again. It was working before. It showed up before. What changed? What happened? OBS. Make it make sense. Make me not want to cry. OBS, can you make it so that you don't make me cry? Because that would be lovely. No! No, show up! Show up, damn you! This is not... This is what professional looks like. Yeah, when I'm playing Monster Hunter, every once in a while the screen will go black and then it comes back. I don't know how to make that not happen with Monster Hunter. I need to consult with experts. Like, I know a thing or two about technology, but far from expert. Properties. Match title, otherwise find one with the same executable. Capture cursor. Normal hook rate. I don't actually really know what hook rate is. Probably should. Will capture cursor help? Because the game already kind of does that. Match title, otherwise find window. Capture specific window. Yeah. That obviously didn't do anything, but window title must match. You love the feel of misinformation. Oh gosh. Oh, I actually just kind of noticed something about the game. That's pretty cool. I would show you guys, but OBS is being a jerk. I don't want to, like... Do I need to restart my OBS? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Because, you know, stream is kind of happening. I don't feel like kicking people out here. Kicking people out and out. I really don't want to do that. I really want to make this work without that. Wait. Why did that? Whoa, whoa, whoa! I saw like a Discord thing there. What the heck? Why did the Discord thing happen right there? What the heck? You hit someone so hard your nerves shut down. Oh my god, yeah, I hate it when I hit the funny bone. But your nerves just like turned off. It's that hard? Dang. That's crazy, Pillow. Should I? If I... Okay, let's see what happens if I add a new video game capture. Let's see what happens. New game capture. Actually, wait. No, cancel. Cancel. Hold on. Can you scroll that? Thank you, thank you, thank you, OBS. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what happens. Specific window, Bleach. But the... So why are you working? Hold on, why are you working? Use anti-cheat compatibility hook. Capture cursor on... All the things are the same except the anti-cheat thing. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, wait, hold on. Wait, what is going on? What is going on? So I put in a new video game capture, and what you're seeing is not from the new game capture, it's from my already existing capture. What is going on? What is happening? Whatever, it's working. I'm gonna hope it stays that way. Finally. Finally is right, Pillow. Oh my gosh. Oh my... Did I already do that one? I think I already did this one. Fangs of the Snake. Angiko, covered in wounds, stands in front of Aizen and Gin as they... Oh yeah, that. Gin, he had to get the love interest out of the way. Is this... Did he do the thing? Did he do the thing here? Aizen can sense that Rangiku's spiritual pressure has in fact disappeared. But she's not deceased. Fun fact. Alright, let me get a sip of my protein shake. I did not eat breakfast. I had a late wake up, so I just like I'll drink some breakfast during stream. Not exactly calorie deprived, because thanks to the vacation, I am not calorie deprived. Except for the part where I walk 16 miles in a day. That calorie deprived me. That's how I got the sunburn, by the way. Just didn't put on enough sunscreen in a few spots. And it's a protein shake. So it's a protein shake, yes. Drinking breakfast, yeah. Yeah, it's a protein shake that has like a new limited edition flavor, root beer. I wanted to try it. It's not my favorite. Still drinkable. Oh wait, I could have been drinking this while we were watching a cutscene. All right, guys, we gotta get ready. We gotta get ready to beat Aizen. Root beer? Gimme. Yeah, I like root beer. It's a good soda. Root beer floats, kind of goated. Haven't had one in a long time. But you could honestly make a float with like any soda. Just like plop some ice cream in any soda, theoretically. You don't have to do that with root beer. I know this because I tried that years ago. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a root beer from scratch, and just put an ice cream in it. Make my own root beer float. Drink that. Perfect content. Remember Whataburger Dr. Pepper float? I did not. Whataburger
Ichigo, stop!
But I love Dr. Pepper. That's my favorite soda.
I thought we were in a hurry.
Something's not right. I can't sense Cleaner's presence.
You mean
Aizen
the thing
broke
that's like
him.
spiritual pressure on rails?
Yeah. Ordinarily, it's something a Soul Reaper just has to avoid. But judging from the traces of spiritual pressure, Aizen must have done something to it. We can use this.
He knows.
The Don guy, as its name suggests, is cut off from the world of the living and from the Soul Society, even from time and space.
Ooh.
The reason Cleaner exists is to prevent anyone who enters from staying here for too long.
A security measure.
But now it's nowhere to be found. I could teach it to you here.
Teach? Teach me what?
The final Getsuga Tensho.
The final Getsuga Tensho?
That's right.
The final, the last, the
What do you
only.
mean you can
You'll
teach
never
me?
do another Getsuga
What are
again.
you saying?
The Don guy is a disconnected
Until the
space
next arc
surrounded
comes.
by a torrent of layers and layers of time. To put a number to it, it's 2,000 times denser. For every year out there, 2,000 years elapse in here. If Cleaner chased you, you'd be thrown off your original time axis.
What does that even mean?
That's why there was a discrepancy of a few days the first time you entered the Soul Society after being chased by Cleaner. But Cleaner
There's
is
all kinds of
here right now.
Getsugas.
If
In the
you
next,
trained in here for
in the next
2,000
arc, he does
hours,
a Getsuga
only an
Tensho
hour
with 2
would pass
swords.
in the outside world. That leaves the restrictive current, but there's a way to stop it.
Respect to
I'll
Ichigo
hold
for
the
not having a
restrictive
million
current
like
until I run out of
moves
spiritual
that like
pressure.
eventually
Pretty
just
sure
become
that I can do it
obsolete
for
over
about
time. Just
2,000
good for him for just
hours.
sticking to
That's a
one
little less
and
than
just
3
making
months
it
in
work.
total.
Like in
So you have
Dragon
that
Ball with
long to
like
get it out of him.
like
Get it
Kyle
out of
Ken.
him.
That's right.
Kind
him
of
tell
suddenly
you.
became
You need
obsolete
to
when
pressure
Super Saiyan
Zangetsu
became a
and
thing.
find out from him what the final Getsuga Tensho is. Go, Ichigo.
Yeah, Goku's got a lot of techniques. Not all of them are used anymore. Because like they just become like obsolete or just the author forgetting or just whatever. But like that's like the thing with like in a lot of anime series. Like a new move will work perfectly.
Relax.
Beat the ass of the enemy
Who
the
are
first
you?
time, and then eventually
I don't
they get
understand
overshadowed
this.
by like new
Only
techniques.
Zangetsu should be here.
Is that any way to speak to the person who taught you to breathe?
You taught him to breathe.
Tensa Zangetsu.
I don't blame you at all for not recognizing me. After all, this is your first time here in a state of Bankai, so it's understandable.
It is?
Zangetsu! Are you Zangetsu?
No, so tell me, what's the name of your Bankai? My name is Tensa Zangetsu.
Respect for Dragon Ball.
Hold on, Zangetsu!
Always give respect to Dragon Ball. My first anime.
Listen, I didn't come
Dragon
here
Ball
to
was
fight.
popped my
I just
anime
wanna
cherry.
Ask you something. It's about the final Getsuga Tensho.
Absolutely.
Bankai
not.
is
I will
Tenza
teach you no
Zangetsu.
such thing.
It is sword with.
You won't?
It is sword with.
But I need you to teach me.
Sword
it's really important.
blade
I need
range
to know
attack.
it so that I can save Karakura Town.
Then when he gets his real
I
Bankai
don't
later,
care.
it's basically still kind of the
I don't
same
care
thing.
What happens to things
I
you
think.
want to protect? It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, he
What do
doesn't
you
give a
mean
shit.
by that? I thought that you'd agree to help me. Tell me something. Why did you help me up to now? Answer me, Zangetsu!
I told you exactly what I meant.
What?
What? Yeah, his Bankai is just a sword.
Look at this world. This towering world of yours that was filled to the heavens with hope has been reduced to your tiny town. The rain that poured down on this world may have stopped, but now it's been sunk to the bottom of the ocean. All of it happened because you lost hope and stopped moving forward.
Your stomach acid is hurting you.
Ichigo, I
Aww.
will not allow you to stay like that. I will grab the very roots of your despair, and I will pull them out entirely.
Ouch. I forgot what he ripped out.
Hey,
Oh,
it's been
right.
quite a while. Huh, Ichigo? Oh, come on. What's with that look on your face?
Is that who I'm fighting?
What's the matter? Don't you recognize me?
What's with that weird mask?
What? It's
You were able to defeat Ulquiorra Schiffer while you were in this form.
Schiffer?
But still, there was trepidation. What you feared was this form.
This form?
You fear it. You didn't embrace it, Ichigo. You didn't embrace it
You
enough.
feared taking on this form that occurs when your mind is suppressed by your own destructive impulses. As a result, you've become incapable of properly holofying.
So what
Oh,
then?
no, that's not
What do you want
Ulquiorra.
me
That's
to do about it?
that's the
Am I
form
just
kind of that
supposed to clobber
Ichigo
him or
took when he
something?
beat Ulquiorra's
No,
butt.
it's not him. He isn't the one that you're going to be fighting.
It's you two fused together. Right. But like, how's that gonna work for like the moveset?
We are one in the same.
You spoke in unison, but only one of them was talking. Only one of those voices was voicing.
Ordinarily, the two of us together actually make one. You see, the both of us are your power.
So what is your moveset?
You ready, Ichigo?
Wow, they really broke the bank here. They actually made some fucking character models that aren't gonna get used. That's crazy. Real moment, except Zangetsu. Bro, that's about as confusing as it is in the actual anime. How do I accept? Just let him hit me like Ichigo did in the anime? Just like wide, just open his arms up, just let him hit me once? Is that how I do it? Remember that girl that got smacked because she insulted Ichigo's hollow form? Wait. Girl got smacked because she insulted Ichigo's... Oh, yeah. Yeah, we don't really get this... Yeah, it's just shit. That's a fun scene. It's just like... She's beating on him. Then Ichigo holifies and he's like moments away from like freaking executing her. And then all the visors just like hold him down. That was a fun scene. That was a very fun scene. Bro, Ichigo fucking terrified her. Bro, all of them ganged up on him. You don't really get to see that in the game because there wasn't enough budget for the actual game, for the actual story. All the budget went to the actual combat, which I'm happy about. The actual combat is the important part, but I kind of had hope that this was gonna be like the ultimate Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm for Bleach. it was just so good. The story was so good. It was so well made, like with the gameplay and the animations, like the quick time events. It was so hype. It was so hype. And that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted for this. I'm terrible with names. Unless like the characters like in like the main cast, there's a solid chance I just forget the names. I don't remember hers. It's a good scene. Yeah, we don't really get that in the game. But anyway, so we got to accept Zangetsu's blade. So I think that's just, I want to assume that means let him hit us. Cause like in the anime, that's kind of like how we. Actually, I don't even remember what goes on in the anime. So they're like, Ichigo and his dad, in as far as the series goes, they're sitting crisscross applesauce in the place where they are, the Dongai, whatever. Ichigo's in his world like he is, like we're seeing right now. But I forgot what his dad's doing. His dad has got like, he's got chains on his arms, and he's got like a chain like on one wall, chain on the other wall, and he's like he's doing something, and there is like a time limit. Like Ichigo's got to do this in a specified amount of time, but his dad can't do it forever, so he starts getting exhausted over time. Like I can't remember what's happening. We don't see it here, so it's not reminding me. But I don't know. Ultimate Ninja Storm, whenever we get this anime fighting games, and always this. I know, Chupa, right? That's what I'm always wanting. Honestly, like I thought, like Jujutsu Kaisen. I thought that was gonna I thought that had a good chance of being like that. But as far as I understand, it's not a great fighting game. Like I'm sure there are some people that like it. From what I understand, it's not really well liked. Like this and like Kakarot. I wish. Yeah, Dragon Ball Kakarot. I haven't played Kakarot. Kind of want to. In terms of animation, story mode. Yeah. On top of that, just having an Ultimate Ninja Storm 4 just had an ungodly roster size. Over vacation, my buddy, I had my Switch on me, and my buddy brought his Switch, and he had My Hero Academia's One's Justice. So I played that for the first time. I played through the whole story. Oh my god, it's disappointing. Oh my god, that game is disappointing. Dude, All For One's moveset is so uncreative. All For One's moveset is literally just All Might's moveset. Except like the grab where you can like grab someone from a distance. But yeah, All For One's moveset is like not any different to like All Might's or like Deku's. It's like, what the heck? And then they just like end the story by making like Deku say like, having him say Once Justice, and if you go through the villain thing, it ends with Shigaraki saying Once Justice. Like, no. Shut up. No. Monum? What is that? Oh my god, I haven't even started the fight. Okay, I'm gonna look this up so I can just look this up, and then I'm gonna start. I'm sorry. Professional. M-O-N-A-M-A. I'm over here talking about fucking M-H-U-R. M-H-U-R? Oh, Monoma? M-H-U-R? My Hero Ultra Rumble? Oh, him. This prick. Huh. Oh, Monoma. That. Oh, Monoma. Bro wants to be relevant so bad. Bro wanted to be relevant so bad. You know what would be crazy? If, like, in the series, we actually, like, the villains, like, actually, like, killed off some of the students. Like, can you imagine that? And you know what would also been amazing? The author remembered that there was supposed to be a spy in the academia. That also would have been cool. But imagine if the villains actually executed a child. I mean, to be fair, like, I kind of came to a realization that a lot of the plenty of the members of the League of Villains are children, or probably children. Like Shigaraki, is he an adult? Is Shigaraki an adult? Like, at least in the beginning. What's her name? Toma. She's a child. She wears a freaking school uniform. I hope she's a child. Probably. And then, Dabi. How much older is Dabi than Todoroki? And how old is Todoroki? How old is it? Is he a child? Toga's 16 or 17. Shigaraki's 26 in this fucking... Wait, he is? Really? Okay, well... Yes, okay, so he's in his 20s. Dabi's 32? 26, okay. I was gonna say... That's still a much bigger age gap than I was thinking. Okay, so never mind. Probably should have looked it up before I said anything. So, but there are... Okay, so Toga is the only child, as far as we know, in the League of Villains. Shigaraki's 21. Okay, so he's a young adult. To be fair, it's kind of hard to tell, because he has the vibe of a child in the beginning. But to be fair, he wasn't really raised well, so it wouldn't be surprising that he kind of has some childish vibes. Shige's 21. Hey, okay, so Dabi's a full-grown adult. Toga is a child. Everyone else is an adult. Okay. Yeah, but like, imagine if they executed like a big. Because like, I remember what happened to what's her name? The lady who produces the gas out of her skin. Miss Midnight? Miss Midnight? Yeah, remember how she got fridged? Barely in the series, and she's like the character that gets executed. Other characters get deceased, but it's like, it's all characters we don't care about. Okay, I shouldn't say nobody cares about Midnight. People care about Midnight, but from a story perspective, she doesn't do a lot. There's not a lot there. She's there here and there for combat, via an announcement, but we don't learn about her. There's no character arcs that we have with her. She doesn't play any like huge or like major roles, so it's like, narratively speaking, you don't really give a shit about it. Cause like, and then we don't really focus on it anymore. Like, after it happens, you get the kids with like, no, how could this happen? This is terrible. Oh. And then we never hear about it again. You know what would hurt? You know what would hurt the audience? If you took out Aizawa, the Eraser. Imagine if he was taken out instead of some random hero we never seen before. Imagine if that would hurt. And then you would have to actually dedicate some time to like the aftermath and that, and like the consequences of it. Like, bro, that would hurt. Midnight doesn't hurt. Aizawa would hurt. I'm not saying to kill him off. Like, don't kill off your characters. Like, you can have a good story without killing off characters. I'm just saying, if you're gonna do it, killing off a bunch of no-names, bunch of no-names or people that aren't relevant to the story doesn't do a lot for your story. It just doesn't do a lot. Like, I know it hurts, but like Aizawa would hurt more, is what I'm saying. Is what I'm saying. Like, cause like we're connected. We are emotionally characters that you have a lot of emotional investment in. A lot of time is dedicated to them. You get invested. People get invested, and that's when it hurts. That's when it hurts. And then like, but it's not just the killing off of the characters. There's more to it. It's also what you do after that. Because if you do nothing, if there are no actual consequences, if there's no grieving time given, no funeral, just like nothing is done besides like no. Anyway, like if that's what you're doing, then what was even the point? Like I don't even think they had like a funeral service in the anime for all the heroes that lost their lives. And heroes should have lost their lives. Like they were this was an all-out fight of like an army of villains and an army of heroes. There should be people that lost their lives. It would make sense if people lost their lives. So there should be that. Not see, and what's his name? The guy who makes doubles of himself or makes clones of himself. Sad Man's Parade Man. He hurt me. Twice. Yes, twice. That hurt. His deceasing, that hurt. That hurt me. I felt it. But again, is still kind of fridging though. Because again, it's just like, you know, what did that do? I mean, well, the consequences were just kind of tied to Dabi revealing information. So it's kind of like it didn't get Twice's death didn't really get its time in the sun, you know what I mean? Like Toga got really mad because they had some baseline like friendship stuff being established, and she got maybe like an angry power boost, arguably. Like it didn't get, but it was good. Like it was good. It's just if they did more with it, more consequences for it, like that, it would have been better. Because like when you are talking about a story, you're killing off a character, you gotta weigh like their value. You gotta weigh their value. Because when you kill a character and you don't bring them back, which you shouldn't, that's a very slippery slope. You have to weigh their value. Like how much value do they have alive, and how much value do they bring to the story being deceased? Like think about like. Okay, I'm gonna spoiler for Into the Spider-Verse. Spoiler for Into... No, I don't want to spoil anything. Never mind. If a character doesn't... If it doesn't actually have consequences, that's kind of... And all you get is a character's getting anger, maybe a power boost. That's fridging. You don't want to fridge your character because you want to give them the respect they're due. That is a life. That is a... I know they're not real people, but the people in your story shouldn't know they're in a story. They should be reacting like people do, like, for a long time. It's like it should lead to like tangible things, not just an angry power boost. Like I'm just saying. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, Pillow. You said a lot of stuff. I didn't read all of it. Keep my sleepy boy. Don't kill him. Midnight hurt me. You know what would hit hard? Twice. You know what hit hard? No, it would hit hard, not now. Twice. Oh yeah, I was so mad when he died. I actually cried. Twice was my favorite, bro. Yeah, no, see, Twice hurt. That's what the death of a character should do. It should hurt the audience. At the very base level, it should hurt the characters. And then, again, lead to some tangible consequences. Because that is the loss of a life that somebody cared about. And if nobody cared, that's a whole other avenue your story can explore. It's a whole other aspect of, like, if there's not a lot of people that grieve, like, you know, you get a scene of, like, a funeral, and, like, you have, like, 2 people show up to the funeral. There is emotion you can get out of that. Like, I saw a TV show a long while ago, like, a main character had a no-name friend, like a friend that wasn't in the series, and they had to go to a funeral. It mattered to them. It affected them. But when you get to the funeral, she's the only one there. And she's upset about that. And there's emotional stuff you pull out of that. And what she does, she grabs this photo, goes to another funeral, and is like, sorry guys, I know you're grieving for your friend, but there's literally no one for my friend. So I need a second to talk to him, to somebody. Like there's emotion that's leveraged for it. Relevant to the series, then either A, give them more screen time before. Yeah, but see, that makes it too obvious, because if they suddenly get a lot of screen time, like Hawkeye in Age of Ultron, they made it way too obvious. That like they made it like with all the crap they were doing with like how he was writing, a lot of people saw that coming. I didn't, admittedly, but a lot of people, like when like Hawkeye is really relevant, but then they got two brand new characters, Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver. They're not relevant, but Hawkeye is, and they were trying to like they were setting up for him to die. To the point where like it was too much. And the same thing with Black Widow in Avengers Endgame, not Endgame, or Endgame. Like suddenly in the beginning, like she suddenly has screen time and start trying to give her some meager supplemental somethings of an arc. But again, it's just you didn't set this stuff. It wasn't set up. It was not like doing it last minute either makes it too obvious, but like because you can't force investment with like some last second character arcs. You can't force that. It's not a bad thing for people to be able to predict your story, not necessarily. Like if you're a story savvy person like me, that's not bad. But you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful with like just how you set that stuff up. If a character isn't for like giving screen time before they die to make them more relevant before they, yeah, like make them more relevant, but you gotta do it like not last second. More relevant before they decease, because it doesn't do much when a character dies and it wasn't relevant to the plot. Exactly. Again, at the very least, it needs to like affect your characters in tangible ways. Very, very tangible ways that affect the story going forward, affect their character arc going forward, affect something going forward. If All Might died, that would hit hard. See, All Might dying, that would also hurt. I actually had a theory that I actually kind of had a theory a long time ago that like Shigaraki was gonna execute All Might at some point, and like maybe Deku was gonna like, and that would like send Deku on an edgelord arc. Yeah, Quicksilver's death. Like a lot of people saw that coming. I didn't, but still. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you everyone for coming to my TED Talk. Character deaths are hard. Not hard for the writer. You can just make it happen, but to do it with the respect and the reverence it deserves, there's a lot to. It's not as simple as just deciding I want to kill them all. It can't be that simple. Nothing with good storytelling is ever that. Good storytelling is not simple. Okay, I'm sorry, Pillow. You're about to say something, but I gotta start. I'm kind of like blue balling everyone here with the fight. I'm sorry. Is this gonna be Ichigo fighting Ichigo again? I'm sorry. I gotta play. I have to play. I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, everyone.
Stop moving. Show me what you can really do.
Wait. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm gonna. Oh, that's how I block. Anarchy can move on Zangetsu without having any Kuhaku destroyed. You have an extension to the TED Talk?
Dodge this.
What you can really do.
I'll show you what I can really do.
Watch closely.
Watch closely. Okay, we got the first real moment. Oh, see, Ichigo's hair is a little longer because supposedly he's here
So
for a
you're still
really,
on your feet,
really
Ichigo.
long time.
I
Supposedly.
told you. I wasn't gonna fall until you told me what the final Getsuga Tensho was.
As I already said, I don't intend to tell you.
You have. Oh wait, his hair is back to normal. Why can't that be another skin?
If he really wanted to defeat me, he could have just done it right from the very beginning.
Survive Zangetsu's attack
He's so
for
much stronger than I am.
a set
If he really had no
period.
intention of teaching it to me, he could just
Or a
stop
set period of
fighting and
time.
hide from me. He could have easily done that.
I just have to
much.
survive.
So
Objective: survive.
Why do I only sense loneliness flowing from his sword?
I did it. Accept his blade. What does that even mean? Just get stabbed?
Stop wasting your time, Ichigo.
Is it like his stab attack? I have to let him like do the stab, the piercing attack, like in the anime. I'm ready to accept your blade.
It's time to finish this.
Oh, gotta do the Kikon thing. Okay, that makes sense. We're not gonna visually see it because of the censorship. Piss. He just had to just let himself get staboodled and unlock the final form.
Well done realizing it. The final Getsuga Tensho is something that can only be achieved one way, and that's by accepting my blade.
There's no pain. None.
¿Por qué?
Of course not. Tensa Zangetsu is you. What that means is that if you choose to accept it, there shouldn't be any sensation of pain at all when it pierces you.
Why are you crying?
Ichigo, earlier before we fought, I told you what you want to protect is different from what I do.
Yep. You want to protect Ichigo, and that's it.
You see, what I wanted to protect
Is...
it was you, Ichigo.
What do you mean by that?
My meaning, as well as the secrets of the technique, should be passed on to you through this blade. Ichigo, if you use this technique, you will.
You'll lose me forever, Ichigo. He can't he'll lose all his powers. Oh, that's it. Hit the spiritual pressure move 3 times. I got the real moment. What I wanted to protect was you. He can't protect Ichigo if he has no power. I've been working on my anime concept for a little while, and I'm still on the first episode because I had to make character designs and moves and powers and shit. Well, I mean, think about this. So I'm not a professional writer, so take anything I say with massive grains of salt. But I have watched the shit out of video essays. World building video essays that analyze really well written stories, things that are more general that focus on specific aspects of story. I have watched so many video essays. It's the ungodly amount of hours I have watched on that stuff. So here's the thing. I would say it's good to like come up with the story, or at least like what is your theme? Like what is like, think about like the goal of your story. because that is what's gonna influence that, because that's gonna influence your design. Like part of like, there's no one way to do things. There's no one way to do things. I'll just specify that too. But like knowing, like you definitely want to like have and know what the story is and where it's gonna go and like what the goal is before you do a character design, because when you know what your story is, the themes and like what you want and stuff, and like also powers, like everything, the best written stuff, everything is all connected. It's not, it's connected. Like the goals and like the theming, the themes and like the message, the meaning like of the story that you want to like put into your story should all be tied together with everything else, like your character design and your magic system. Like that shit should be all be tied together, because like if you tie that stuff together, you can have character arcs that have like meaningful effects on character design and meaningful effects on like when characters learn like new techniques or try to learn it. Like you could go like the really complicated route, like Nen with like Hunter x Hunter. But like, I'm not telling you how to do your story. This is just my idea. Like you want to know what your story is and what the themes are before you get into it, because that affects the character design. You want like your world to kind of show through a little bit in your characters, like, to an extent, at least, because that, you know exactly where I'm gonna have some God of War type shit going on. It's barely noticeable in the anime itself, but I am basing a part of this on the God of War, like God of War part. I had like yeah, and like you really want to think about your magic system, because you really want to be careful with like power creep and stuff, because like Dragon Ball, like the fights were like chess matches, and techniques were relevant. They had pros and cons, and they did different things and whatnot. But eventually, Dragon Ball kind of just became power versus power, like who has the bigger biceps. Because like once you go power versus power, it's kind of hard to go back on that. That's why like with any magic system I come up with, I don't want like a soft magic system. I want like a hard magic system to an extent that like I can really like, that I can like manage. Like I want fights to be like chess matches in a sense, kind of like, to an extent, like Bleach, but also like kind of like Nen and Hunter x Hunter. Nen's really complicated. I don't know that if I want to go that far, but that is not Super's. Well, no, that is not Super's fault. That started before. No. That started way before. That started with Frieza. That kind of started with Frieza. Arguably with Vegeta, because I like the Kaioken because it's a power boost that has a give and take. Power boosts aren't. Okay, have you ever heard of Bryan Sanderson? He's a prolific, known fiction writer. This is something that he says. What you can't do with your magic system is more interesting than what you can do. What you can't do is more interesting than what you can't. Sorry, what you can't do is more interesting than what you can do. That's why I like, like the bajillion like isekais where the character becomes OP right off the bat aren't interesting, because they could just do whatever the heck they want. It's like, what? It's boring. It's boring. In like 10 years, because I had ended up with a character that could beat fiction itself. Ooh, that sounds interesting. So I power scaled it down. I know Sanderson, but it's not really relevant on Dragon. No, I know, but like again, so magic system. So like Dragon Ball never had like a clearly defined magic system. It's a soft magic. That's why it's soft, because there's no like hard lines anywhere. But like the thing is like moves that don't have like pros and cons kind of have. Like think about this. Super Saiyan is just Kaioken without the drawbacks. Therefore, there, I said it. Super Saiyan is just Kaioken without the drawbacks. And I guess, you know, without the controlling how much. But Kaioken is literally just the technique is a power booster. That's what it is. Goku didn't like. There's this. Yes, there's a spirit bomb. It hurts evil. That's interesting. Needs a low tech. The spirit bomb is interesting. But like again, the Kaioken, I like it because there's pros and cons to it. But what it hurts the story because with Frieza, the story, especially when it comes to Frieza, the story becomes a story of power versus power. There's no real creative use of techniques. Like when other techniques are used, they're not like with Cell, like, you know, he does like the multi-form technique, but like the multi-form, like what does the multi-form technique do? Like it doesn't really do anything to the fight. There's not really a give and take not really a huge give and take with that, because Goku just like shuts it down, despite the fact that supposedly Cell was just as strong in all four. It's like, if he's equally strong, it's like, what? Exactly, it's ultimate simplifying. Like that's, and like, I'm not shitting. I don't want to shit on Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball was my first. I love Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball. I love Dragon Ball Z. And Super, there was good shit in it. It's just, it kind of fell short on execution. Like, the Goku Black Art had an amazing opening. Kind of started falling flat later. Jiren. Oh, God, Jiren. Oh, man. Jiren could have been so great. Could have been so much better. Goku and Frieza working together to beat him at the end. That was pretty hype. 17 being the official winner. Like, that's a good end. It ended good. Dragon Ball Super, like, the Tournament of Power arc, had a great ending. Like, the ending itself was actually really solid, in my opinion. It's not something people would have seen coming. People would have automatically assumed that Goku was going to win, you know? So, no, I wouldn't say there's nothing good. Again, it's a matter of, like, good ideas, bad execution. The Goku Black arc had a good opening. I still hate the fact that they changed Trunks' hair color. Why did they do that? It's so stupid that they changed his hair color. I stand by that. Absolutely nonsense. They didn't have to do that. They shouldn't have done that. Had a strong opening. You know what would have been crazier? If it wasn't Goku, instead it was Gohan. Think about the emotional leverage you could have with that. Like, Zamasu taking the face of the Earth's hero that was destroyed by the androids, but taking the face of that version of Earth's, like, hero, and also Trunks' mentor, and then on top of that, Goku's son. Think about the emotional leverage. Think about the shit you could leverage with that. The storytelling leverage you could do with that. Again, like, picking Goku is fine. That's a good idea. You know, he's the main character. You know, that's pretty crazy. But still, like, think about the leverage you could have gotten with that. I just fucking hating, bro. Again, Super is not great. Like, there's a lot of stuff that's not great about it. There is good stuff, just, again, not great execution. Like, that's where I kind of think happened with, like, My Hero. I haven't finished, so no spoilers, please. But I haven't finished the anime. I know the ending. I do know the ending. I like the ending, but, like, again, My Hero, good ideas, but the execution was hurting. Like, the collapse of society of Japan, great idea. I love that. Nobody ever expects the apocalypse scenario, but it's like, there's more that could have been done. Stain giving All Might a pep talk. Good stuff. But Deku having to learn trying to figure out how to defeat a sniper that can fly, also good. But again, it ended terribly. Like, D1 hater just. Wait, what? This fucking hating, bro. Always hate. Always on that hating grind set. Always on the hating grind set. I should go. D1 hater just in it for the game. D1? What's D1? Diamond 1. Oh, Pokemon?
Keen.
No. Why am I thinking? It's butterflies in! Got no time for dying. Swat up butterflies.
Thank you, Dad.
Why would you even bring him there? Like, isn't he kind of like at risk being there technically? Guys, it's happening.
Good. Everybody seems to be all right.
Even I.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
His eyes just like
Are you
jutted.
really him? Are you truly Ichigo Kurosaki?
Who the fuck else do you know has orange
do you
hair besides
mean?
Yorihime?
If you
Rocket
really are
League.
Ichigo
Okay.
Kurosaki, I'm disappointed.
Rocket
I
League.
don't feel any
Oh.
spiritual pressure from you at all. Even if you're restraining your spiritual pressure, it's inconceivable that I wouldn't feel it. What that tells me is that you fail to evolve. You
Not
fail
using
to
the
take
word
advantage of
evolve
the final
correctly.
Opportunity I gave you.
I like science stuff. I like science words actually being used properly. Evolve is not being. I hate it when the word evolve isn't actually used properly. It's not like a deal breaker, but still.
Yes. Your eyes are stronger. This is good. Now I can die. And leave this in your hands.
And Gin's betrayal, if they actually explained it,
How
like, was actually pretty
disappointing,
great.
Ichigo Kurosaki.
Aizen, let's go somewhere else. I don't want to fight here. It's not the place for this.
Not in town.
That's a pointless suggestion. Those are the words of someone who possesses power enough to stand face to face with me and fight against me.
Yep.
But don't be too worried. Before Karakura Town is destroyed, you will...
Face yoink!
What?
Okay, so we actually got some budget for that. Okay, good. We got some budget for the face grab. Let's go. It's like, you're not stronger than me. Face yoink.
Impossible, this can't be. He overpowered me?
Let's do this, Aizen. Come on, it'll be over real quick.
So Aizen, so yeah, he is a Shinigami, but like he got the Hogyoku, and the Hogyoku is transforming his body. So we didn't go through it here, but so with last stream, we get the part where we get the first like shell coating, and then we get the shell coating that gets ripped off, got the long hair, and then we get Gin who does a betrayal to try and, you know, take Aizen out. You know, Aizen gets a massive hole blown in his chest. Aizen actually believes he's about to die. Then the Hogyoku saves him and he transforms into the full-on butterflies that we see. Yeah. So, I don't know what he is. Like, he's evolving. He's evolving. He's pure white. Ichigo and his final Getsuga Tensho is dressed in all black. Black versus white. We don't need to make any racism jokes here. Reduce Aizen's Reishi to 0. The spiritual pressure move to power to protect everyone. Hold on. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good. The ability, Land Keycone moves 3 times to automatically win the battle. Your conclusion count increases each time you hit with a Keycone move. It enhances all your moves. Oh, dang. But you don't have like a different form or like an awakened form. You just get conclusion. Point blank attack. Before powering up with conclusion, charge to close range and slash. After powering up with conclusion, teleport to close range and slash. Disrupt throw. Slice your foe, then grab them by the face and throw them. That's your signature, grabbing them by the face, yoinking somebody's face. The slice is unblockable, letting you break the opponent's guard to deal damage. Does low damage, but builds a lot of spiritual power. Oh, okay, I like that. That's good. Gets gargantuan spiritual pressure. Stick out your left arm to block an attack. Take an attack during the stance to move behind your foe, transitioning into a... Okay, so it's a counter. We like the counter moves. Take a stance, then rapidly close in and unleash a thrust at your foe. A mighty move perfect for a combo finisher. Ooh. Wait. Read your message. Starting with Jackson. Jackson is one of the 3 or more female main characters. Very powerful, trying to get the backstory in my database. Okay. But when you're making a backstory, my recommendation, like, put stuff in there that you can like use later. Like make sure there are elements in there that can be like used later, like, and tie it to their character arcs. I like, this is me saying stuff and like me assuming like you, like, I don't know why, like, I'm just assuming you wouldn't know these things. I like talking about the things I know about, so that's just me, I don't know, mansplaining mansplaining with shit I know. Yeah, like Jackson 3 female. So it's 3 female main characters. Snack break, understandable. Awakened Keycone. Wait, is this a... Someone's back home. Keycone move 1. Absolute Declaration. Level 1 Keycone move, cannot destroy Konpaku. Wait. It can't destroy any Konpaku? Not unless you hit it with the 3rd. Destroy all of the opponent's Konpaku, winning the battle. Huh. Is this balanced? How balanced is this? Because it's kind of giving me Shigaraki and One's Justice vibes. If you use the grab attack, if you use Shigaraki's grab attack 3 times on an opponent, you automatically win. Copy. Oh, just copy and paste. So now he can still beat a big amount of fiction, but I also made him back a lot, and I gave the anime a shit ton of characters that can go head to head with him in either physical strength, energy, power, or both, which is where his friends come in. Well, wait, what's the difference between physical strength and energy power? Like, is there like a difference between the two? Like, talking about like I'll just say this, like, with, like, what was it? Solo Leveling. It's a pretty hype freaking anime. But the animation is 100%. The animation and art style, I think, is definitely carrying it, because he's just like, the magic system is kind of not much there to the magic system. Not much there to the magic system. And he just like he gets OP. If he's slightly not OP enough, he will get more OP. It's like, I don't know. Again, it's like, don't focus. Like I say with a story, power doesn't matter. Like, when it comes to a story, whoever wins in a fight is whoever you want to win. Now, it's important to make the wins make sense, but at the end of the day, whoever wins a fight is just who has to win for the sake of the story to happen. So that's why you got to be careful with like power and power scaling and power systems. Because if you have a good magic, because if you have power levels, then like it would be good to have like characters that have abilities and moves that they can use creatively to like deal with people that are significantly stronger than them. You know, good for like the chess match kind of players that really like try to turn fights into chess matches. Like that's why you, like power, like don't focus too much on the power scaling. Like don't let the power scalers confuse you. Power scaling isn't everything. Like, you want to be careful with that because characters just randomly it's like characters like punching each other until the other gets knocked out doesn't have a lot to it unless you have like some story and theme and like plot tied in there at the very least. But to make it more visually interesting, like making the fights more of a chess match, a game of like give and take, is when like it gets interesting. Is when you can really make it interesting. That's why like the fights in like what is it, Fast and Furious are like, you're making characters fight and do cool stunts and fights and stuff, but you're using the characters being played by actors who have contracts that literally say they're not allowed to get injured. Like they're not allowed to lose, they're not allowed to get injured. Like screw that. If I was a director, I'd never want to work with that kind of actor. I'd never want to work with an actor with a contract that says they're not allowed to get hurt or lose. Because F that. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. I'm sorry, Vin Diesel. I'm sorry, The Rock. But the fact that you can't lose in your contract is freaking stupid. I hate it. It's stupid and I hate it. I'm sure you have your reasons for it, but it's stupid. Characters losing and then winning later is like just an easy way to go from like, an easy way to build like triumph. You know what I mean? Anyway. Man, today's stream is just a whole ass TED Talk. Today's stream is just a whole TED Talk. I'm kind of loving it, not gonna lie. I'm loving this. I'm kind of loving it. I love talking about things. Again, obviously, I'm not the be-all, end-all of any of this. Take anything I say with a grain of salt. Oh yeah, I said all this to you, Pillow, but you said VRV, so you're not even like probably listening to all that. Oh, that's ripped me, rip my vocal cords. It's fine. For everyone else that's listening, I've never written an actual story, but I'm gonna talk as if I know it. Talk as if I know a thing or two. I have book smarts, but not street smarts when it comes to like story writing. Let's put it like that. I'm book smart, not street smart in a sense. Street smart being like people that actually write and try to get published.
By killing you here, I will bid farewell to the despicable beings that are known as Soul Reapers and Hollows.
It doesn't even hurt. There. Sorry. Some gets
Oh, his moves get blue. I like that.
pretty weak. I'll protect you.
Nonsense.
What?
He has. Whoa, wait, infinite. He's got infinite.
Don't lose your focus. Well done. Damn.
Ouch. Oh, hey, I got more than him.
That's pretty
I got more. Oh, what? He's not even throwing his sword. That's him just blasting him with his spiritual power. Bro's just spraying his spiritual power on him. Move 3 times without having any key cone destroyed. Land.
Is it too early to kill you?
Which?
That's pretty weak.
I can change the light. All shall perish.
You're barely tickled. Well done. You're better than I thought.
Oh shit! Without. Oh, signature move 3. Wait, which one's signature move 3?
Futile.
This is bad.
Be gone, thought.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
does no damage.
You're just not at my level.
You're just not at my level.
It doesn't even hurt.
So spiritual pressure move 3.
Barely tickle.
What's spiritual pressure move 3? Hold on. I don't think I know. Okay, we're just gonna play this through. I'll try to actually
By my hand.
get the full-on story next game around.
Seeping muddle mancho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi. I got too cocky.
Whoa! That is 49. That does 49 hits. That was pretty epic.
That's pretty weak.
That was pretty epic, though.
Dare you? Nonsense.
What is that thing above that 94 right there? What does that do?
Let's go.
Character control guide. Character control guide. Spiritual pressure move. It says spiritual pressure move 3, but there isn't a 3 here. Wait, conclusion. Land 3 to automatically win the battle at the conclusion count. Point blank break attack after power at the conclusion. Teleport at close range and slash. Signature move, slice your foe, grab.
I will not allow this.
Oh,
Is it too late to do? Blast. Futile.
alright.
Doesn't even hurt.
Show you the depths of my
Is
power.
this all you can do? What is it?
What nonsense.
So his signature is
Dodge
the.
this.
This is bad. Is it too early to kill you? Sorry.
Is it too early?
Futile.
I'll go from here.
This means nothing.
Yeah.
Futile.
Is that it?
Do not fear.
No, there, your combo finisher, because I couldn't do it.
Nonsense.
Oh wait, I forgot that
Let's
this.
not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
He still has one more transformation to do, but we're not getting the real moment this time around. I just want to see that move in action. I just want to see his move in action.
Barely tickle. That's pretty.
But I'm not going to be able to because I'm going to automatically win if I do the Keycon move again.
barely tickled. What's this? Don't lose your focus. Try to dodge this.
Futile. Do not fear.
What's this?
No!
I'm going to kill you. Seeping muddled mancho, insolent.
This is a
vessel
long
of
one. Like,
lunacy.
this one goes on for a bit.
Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
So his is also kind of like a 3. If he hits you with that 3 times, he wins.
Is it too late? I will not allow this.
Aw, I didn't. Aw, dang it. Come on, Aizen, let me hit you with it.
What's this?
Is it too early to kill this?
Huh? 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 What's happening?
Feels strange.
I didn't feel like I
doesn't it?
didn't earn it
You
though.
asked me earlier for the reason why I backed away from you. And now here you are,
When did that happen?
backing away from me. Is it my turn to ask this time? Why don't you tell me? Why did you back away from me?
He's scared.
I see. Are you exultant now because you managed to stop my swing? Are you exultant now because you managed to crush my Kido? Are you exultant now because you managed to wound me?
Yes.
Don't be too full of yourself, human!
Bro, you know better than anybody that he is not just human. Dude, you were like you did it like basically a science project. He's like part hollow. Bro's part hollow, part human, part Soul Reaper, part hollow, part Quincy. We're getting that real moment. So we're gonna get the final... Oh, there's still more after that? Okay, we're doing that again. We're gonna reel his moment. Alright, we already saw the cutscenes, we don't need to see it again. Reduce his ratio to 0 with spiritual pressure move to protect... Power to protect everyone. So that's the goal. But it says something about hitting him with a signature move 3 times, or a spiritual pressure move 3 times. It says this is good for a combo finisher, but what combo does it is it good for finishing for? That is the question. We shall see. We shall see. We
You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you. What's this? I can finally try out my powers. Is it too early to kill you? I can finally try out my powers. That was
land a signature move. Oh, signature move? Oh, this?
Yes. Don't lose your focus. It doesn't even hurt. It barely tickles. I'll go from here.
futile.
Oh, just gotta do that 3 times?
That's all you can do.
Ow, 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 ah! Ouch. Owie. He's reversing.
It doesn't even hurt. It doesn't even hurt. Yes. Now. Let's go. I'll go from here.
Understood. Auto number 90. Corroded.
Ouch. No, wait, don't destroy my Kumbaku.
What? No way.
Alright, well then, we're restarting then. Character control over. Start battle. So I just have to grab his face 3 times. I gotta yoink his face 3 more times.
But don't worry. In the
1 wasn't enough. We need
Before
another
this place
3.
is destroyed, you are going to die.
What is it?
Is he saying something different every time we start? He can
finally
teleport.
try out my powers. I will not allow this. This means nothing. Damn, that was not
What's this? What's this?
I gotta be careful with how I use that.
futile. I
Try to
can
dodge this.
Dang it.
This is bad.
I can finally try out my powers. That was not it. I can change the land at will. I can finally
doesn't
try
even
out my
hurt.
powers.
Sorry.
Ah, he struck back.
This is bad.
What
What
nonsense.
is this? Sorry. Is that all of your strength? I'll go from here.
Nope. Gotta be
That's
closer
pretty
than that.
weak. Yes. Is this all you can do?
Oh, you slippery son of a sea slug.
I'll go from here.
This
Boom.
means nothing.
I'll go from here.
Do not
I thought I could do it again. I got cocky.
No way.
Yeah, I tried to insult him. Called him a slimy, slippery son of a sea slug. It all rhymes. That's what... We gotta grab Butterfly's face 3 times.
cannot allow it, Hogyoku. It seems you simply can't forgive a lower being getting the better of me.
Aizen, who you calling a lower being?
That's pretty weak. Powers.
Ow! He struck back.
Is it too early to kill you?
It doesn't even hurt.
I can finally try out my powers.
It doesn't even hurt. Is this all you can do?
Ow!
This is bad.
Can I actually like? Can I click it faster with that combo? Owie!
This is bad.
I can finally try out my powers.
As you were saying. Yeah, I said a lot. Yeah, Pillow. I said a lot of stuff about storytelling while you were gone. Like completely forgetting about the fact that you said BRB. I don't know. You could like rewind stream if you're curious at all.
But don't worry in the slightest. Before this place is destroyed, you are going to die.
Can't keep up. Is this all you can do? That's pretty weak. Barely tickled.
I can change the land at will.
I'll go from here.
Ow, Aizen.
Bad.
Cut that
Is
out.
it too early to kill you?
So fast.
You do not see it.
It doesn't even hurt. Where's my power?
This means nothing.
Is this all you can do? What? This is bad.
I can finally try
I'll go
out my
from
powers.
That's one.
Nonsense.
What?
Ah!
Is it too early to kill you?
Stronger.
I can finally try out my powers. Is it too early to kill you? I can finally try out my powers.
Don't lose your focus.
Yeah, because like in terms of power scaling, this fight between Ichigo and Aizen, like what is it? It's not a chess game. It's a power versus power. Who's got the bigger schlong? Who's got the bigger energy schlong? So it's like it's interesting here and there, but like if all your fights are just power versus power, that's not
If I so wished,
interesting
I could
unless like
scatter you away in
you got
one
some
blow.
really good like narrative and theming ties into it.
That's pretty weak. Barely tickled.
If you got no theming, no story ties that like truly make it truly tie it to anything, then power versus power just is not interesting. It's like, again, like, you know, what you can't do is more interesting than what you can do
My powers.
if you're trying to make a magic system.
Barely tickled.
That was inappropriate.
And here Aizen doesn't use his power, and Ichigo's power is just sword laser.
It doesn't even hurt. I'll go from here.
Futile.
It barely tickled. Better than I thought. This is bad.
I can change the land.
Ow, ow.
I can change the land.
Surprise.
I can finally try out my powers.
What is it? Try to dodge this. I'll go from here.
This means nothing.
Ow, 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 ow.
This is bad.
It is but an illusion.
What's this? This is bad.
Dang it. Magic stat is energy power, or in my universe it's called origin energy. Patent pending. Patent pending. Nice. So your world is going by like magic stats. So like just like is it like a video game like esque inspiration to the system? Whenever I hear stats, I'm sorry, but like my brain automatically goes to like
Don't worry in the
those-
slightest. Before
those
this place is
bajillions of
destroyed,
like
you are going to die.
isekais. They always like they always try to base themselves on video games, but not really. Like they'll have like, oh, look at your stats. Okay, now here's some ultimate abilities for you.
Try to dodge this.
With no actual cohesive thoughts on how a balanced video game system actually
That's
works.
pretty weak. It doesn't even hurt. Goodbye. I will not allow this. pretty weak. Is this all you can do?
Nonsense.
I'll go from here.
Futile.
Probably.
Auto number 90. Corroded.
Oh wow, that does a lot.
Do not fear. You're all weak and
Ah, if I had blocked. If I had blocked, I'd get a third face grab.
What is it? Yes. Sorry. Zangetsu.
that was not
Doesn't even hurt. Now, let's go.
Get out of here.
That's pretty weak. It doesn't even hurt. Is this
Gotcha.
all you can
Third
do?
face grab.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes?
Don't address me like that. Don't speak to me in that triumphant manner. Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant.
Only an instant.
I will crush you to dust, and such miracles will occur no more.
No more miracles.
Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
You know, with spiritual pressure moves too.
You are just not at my level. Is it too early to
Try to dodge this.
What
It
nonsense?
doesn't even hurt. Damn.
Ah, dang it. You broke my guard.
Too early to kill you. I can change the land at will.
Don't lose your focus.
I will not allow this. It's futile.
Yes.
I will not allow this. What nonsense.
Try to dodge this.
Dare you? Grasp. This means nothing.
That's pretty weak. Is this all you can do?
Futile.
It doesn't even hurt.
You can use that to like punish.
Nonsense. Now. Grasp.
There.
Is it too early to
Barely
kill you?
tickled.
I can finally
So
try out my powers. This time you understood.
Ha, nice try.
It barely tickled.
Yes.
Come on, come at me.
It doesn't even hurt. That's pretty weak.
What? You wiener! I hate you.
That's pretty weak. It barely tickled.
Yeah, let's
Are you scared?
get this one
Something
over
that you
with.
can't understand is taking place right before your eyes. Oh boy.
Dang it. Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it.
Can't bring you down. What's this?
Oh.
To kill you.
Oh my god. Butterflies and beating my ass.
Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny,
Origin
paralyze,
energy is
flicker and
made by
disturb
the
sleep.
gods.
Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
Alright, be careful. Okay, but be careful with like giving your character all the powers.
I can
Like,
finally try out my
make
powers.
be careful with that.
That's pretty weak. It barely tickled.
Again, what you can't do is more narratively interesting than what you can do. So if like
This is unavoidable.
I'd say definitely make like I would just say like a learning curve. Like is there a learning curve, or does he know how to automatically do everything like right off the bat?
Just not at my level.
Zangetsu.
Is it too early to kill you?
Damn.
Okay, I need to reduce him to 0 with
This is
the move.
bad.
I can change the land
With my power.
Do not fear.
It barely tickled.
This time you understood.
Yes. Try to dodge this.
Oh, I can stop it.
What is
Futile.
I'll protect you.
Futile. It's an illusion. Yes.
Okay, is his signature being able to teleport?
This means nothing.
Oh, I thought I was holding block. Dang it. Ow! Owie! Owie! No! Oh wait! No, we just won!
By my hand. Seeping muddle Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker, and
Like
disturb.
the thing with like a
sleep.
magic system
Crawling
is like,
princess of iron,
depending on,
constantly
especially depending on how
disintegrating
flexible
ball of
it
mud.
is.
Unite, repel,
Again,
come back
like
down to
men
earth
or
and
something.
know your own
You can even use the magic system itself to help you inform the audience about the character's personality. Because like how a character fights, or how they use the magic, that alone can also say stuff about the character. And not just like with magic system, just like how they fight in general. Like when you have like movies, like live action movies, when like people are sword fighting and stuff, like the way, even like the way somebody sword fights can be informative. Everything you do with a character, even like the littlest decision you make, can be informative, which is why it's like, it's not the worst thing on the planet to like overthink here and there. At least in my head. Oh, I mean, sure, you can do that. You can do that, pillow. I assume there's gonna be a lot to read, so like, I won't be able to read mid-fight. Ish. All right. Yeah, now I'm getting better. We're gonna get that real moment and that victory.
You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you.
That's pretty weak.
Do not fear.
They barely tickle.
What nonsense.
That all understand?
How dare you? Futile.
It doesn't even hurt.
Show me the depths of my power.
Goodbye.
I will not allow this. Witness this miracle. Zangetsu.
Yeah.
Futile. All shall perish.
It doesn't even hurt.
This means nothing.
Sorry.
Now,
They barely tickle. I'll go from here.
Get out.
futile.
Don't lose your focus. That's pretty weak. They barely tickle. That's pretty weak. Is this all you can do? Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes?
Don't address me like that. Don't speak to me in that triumphant manner. Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant. I will crush you to dust, and such miracles will occur no more.
Is that all of your stress? It doesn't even hurt.
Dang it. No.
I'm going to kill you.
No, you're not. I'm not letting it happen.
Moncho.
I can't. You can't skip it, but this goes on for a while.
Seethe, deny,
Grab the popcorn.
paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
I'm not done yet.
49.
Do not fear.
What's this?
That was not
That's
appropriate.
pretty weak.
Grasp it. Such a puny being.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Okay, so that's one. Ouch, and ouch.
Damn,
This is unavoidable.
they barely tickle. What is it? Now, let's go.
Yes.
It doesn't even hurt.
I can change the light.
That's pretty weak.
Ouch.
Is it too early to kill you?
Don't lose your focus.
I will not allow this. Grasp. This means nothing.
They barely tickled.
I can change the land at will.
I'll protect you.
Nice try. Come on.
I
Owie.
Nonsense. Do not fear.
It doesn't even hurt. Try to dodge this.
Get Youchie Daisy.
That's pretty weak. It barely tickled. It doesn't even hurt. That's pretty weak.
Wait, hold on. Which one was the counter? Point blank before powering up. Charge up the close range. No. Stick out your left arm to block an attack and transition. Okay, yeah. Okay, so one is the signature or the counter. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Okay.
It doesn't even hurt. It doesn't even hurt. Is that all of your strength?
Ouch. Ouch.
I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone.
Oh wait. No, wait. Why did I even try to use that? Why did I try to use it? That was not smart. That was not smart. Now I don't have.
Die by my hand.
I've got health back and everything.
Seeming muddled Moncho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny,
Vessel of
paralyze,
lunacy.
flicker and
You mean
disturb
me?
sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90,
what?
Kurohitsugi.
I got too cocky.
I did. I did get a little cocky, didn't I?
Just not at my level.
What is it with my power? What? Don't lose your focus.
How dare you?
Ah, he's stuck back.
I can finally try out my powers.
That's pretty weak. It doesn't even hurt. I'm here.
Yeah. Do not fear.
What?
I can change the land at will.
It doesn't even hurt.
Is it true?
Ow. Hey. Not nice. Stop it. Aizen, stop. That's not nice.
Goodbye.
Dang it.
What is it?
What? He was in the... Whatever.
This is bad.
Alright, well, he beat me. Dang it. Guys, we're getting it. We are getting it. Got no time for dying. Spot of butterflies.
You failed to take advantage of the final opportunity I gave you. Futile.
What is it? With my power. Sangetsu. It doesn't even hurt. It barely tickled. Try to dodge this.
This means nothing. Oh, am I too fast for you?
No, you're not.
What nonsense. Do not
It
fear.
barely tickled.
All shall perish.
That's pretty weak.
Get punished.
Nonsense.
It barely tickled. It doesn't even hurt.
Get punished.
This means
That's pretty weak. Damn.
Dang it.
I'll go from here.
Dang it. Use that too soon.
What?
I can change the land at will. Do not fear.
Got my block.
This is bad.
Ouch.
Just not at my level. Is it too early to kill you?
Goodbye.
What
It barely
nonsense.
tickled. That's pretty weak. Is this all you can do?
Ooh, good job.
Doesn't even hurt.
I can finally try out my powers.
I'll go from here.
Nonsense. I can finally try out my powers. Is it too early to kill you? I can finally
Hey! Ah! Ow! No!
What nonsense.
Is this all you can do?
There we go. Three face grabs.
Scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Don't address me like that. Don't speak to me in that triumphant manner. Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant. I will
Hey,
crush
Nixie,
you
what's
to
up?
dust, and such miracles will occur no more.
I'm sorry.
Is it too
Aizen.
early to kill you?
I just spent too long in the goon caves. Now he's turned himself into a butterfly. His goon cocoon. He's emerged butterflies. He went in his goon cocoon and emerged butterflies.
Mancho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Flicker and disturb sleep.
I feel like an infinite vessel of lunacy every time he freaking does this.
Disintegrating doll of mud. Unite.
This is one of the longest.
Come back down to earth and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Do not fear.
You're barely tickled.
I will not allow this.
Blasting you with some of my energy.
Nonsense.
Goodbye and goodbye and goodbye.
I can finally try out my power.
Goodbye and goodbye. Go.
This means nothing.
Yeah, nice try.
It doesn't even hurt. I'll go from here.
You're weak and vulnerable.
You're barely tickled.
Nonsense.
There.
Ow, ow, ah! Pain!
I can change the land.
I know pain!
This is bad.
Alright, so I do not know how much damage it does. I want to do a little bit more before I try to reduce it to 0.
I will not allow this. This
Okay.
means nothing.
I think that's a good amount. Okay, so I'm going to try to reverse
Barely tickled.
and use power to protect everyone I care about.
Barely tickled. Whatever the cost.
No! Oh, it didn't hit him! No! Oh, double no!
Is it too early to
Try to dodge this. Can't keep up.
Ah!
finally try out my powers?
It doesn't even hurt.
Do not fear.
You're barely tickled.
Ah!
That's pretty weak.
Do not fear. That was not appropriate.
You think that was inappropriate?
What?
Don't be a substitute teacher. Come on. Don't be like a teacher. No, hey, no, get your, no, stop it, no!
You will die by my
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, and I hate you. I hate you and you smell bad.
Mancho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
Dang it.
Just not on my level. Do not fear.
I think
Just
so.
not on my level. This is
This all you can do. What? What's this?
Ah, get your hands off me.
finally some of my powers.
That's number 2.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. It doesn't even hurt.
0 with special move. Ow, I thought I was blocking. Ah! I gotta lock in.
You're barely tickled. Is this all you
Face
can
grab.
Futile.
do? Don't lose your focus.
No! No, I still have to do the thing. Still have to do the thing. Have to use the reverse action I have to time the reverse action a lot better. Yeah, Kiko move 75 seconds. I'll try to do that. I don't care. Alright, after the Kamurai was given the energy, he figured that I should go back to Origin Core, which is the line of primordials and celestials. He's a celestial that protect each and every universe in the observable dimension. And then the moment he got back, Primordial Tricrest had an emergency. The void was collapsing in on itself and the reactor, keeping the void from collapsing and keeping the light inside. void. Yes, I know the reactor contradicts everything about the void, but it's supposed to. It was made by the gods, and it also keeps the void from swallowing. Keeps the void from swallowing the void beginnings and their houses, and makes it so people can regularly. I'm not gonna lie, Pillow. Again, you're throwing like word like you are defining a few things, but you're kind of like you're throwing words and stuff. Like I don't know what all this stuff like means. I don't know what these things mean. I don't know. I'm a little confused. Nixie. Oh, and Nixie. I'm genuinely wholesome, but I come off weird. You're fine. No. I don't know what you're talking. Aizen. I'm so. No, don't you worry. Don't worry, Nixie. We're all weird here. Look who you're talking to. Look at my model. Look at what model do you see? I am a rock. I made the choice to be a rock VTuber. We're all a little quirky. We're all a little quirky here. Like coming off as weird. Like, bro, I come off as weird. Like. But Pillow, if your character is like a god, well, like if your character is like a god, is it like is your character a god in the sense like I don't know, like God of War or something? Because you mentioned God of War earlier, so is a god in that sense, so he's fighting other gods? It's like. Again, if your character can do anything, that's like, again, I'd worry about like the story writing, because like if you can do anything, it makes like stakes. There's stakes that like might be hard to do, like stakes and like what's the other word I'm thinking? Not pressure. Pressure, state. Like, okay, I mean, like with conflict, like, you know, what's the conflict? But like, that's not the word I was going for. Yeah, tension. That's what. Like, how can you build tension? Like, because it's hard to build tension if their characters like you have no like defined like limitations of any kind. Like, literally can just do anything. Like, where does the tension? Where does the actual like conflict come from? Like, that's don't worry. Okay, I won't worry. Tension will come. Well, no, see that's the thing. Like, I'm not talking about like story tension. Is talking again is like that give and take, like that making somebody sweat. Like, it's hard to create backstories don't really bring like backstories. Like, again, the only tension you can really build from a backstory is like in that moment. Like, I don't know how long the backstory is gonna be. Like, tension will come there. Like, when they're a god, like, is them becoming a god, is that like where it ends? Like, is that the end goal of the story, or is that just like the end of the back? Is becoming a god the end of the story, or the end of the character's backstory? Tension between characters. But tension, like character conflict, like that's good. That's good. Characters with like different ideals, different ideas that want different things, like that can easily create conflict. I mean, like, if characters are fighting, does the tension come from like just mind games and like it's like there's like it comes from a more like political aspect? Not like political, like real life politics, but like just like people gotta like constantly playing mind games with each other, like trying to get what they want. Everyone trying to play 4D chess maneuvers. Because that, again, that's a good way to build tension. But in a fight itself with a magic system, I'm just talking like it's hard to build tension unless there's like limitations on the powers. I know I keep repeating myself with Bryan Sanderson, like what you can't is more interesting than what you can. But yeah. The tension between characters, like that's, I'm sure that like you can make plenty of tension characters. Yeah. It sounds interesting. I'm not quite following.
By killing
But
me
it sounds
here,
interesting.
I will bid farewell to the despicable beings that are known as Soul Reapers and Hollows.
Whoa, despicable.
Nonsense.
Hey, stop that. Aizen,
I can
stop
change
that.
the land at will.
Ow, stop it.
What? Is it too early?
Stop touching me.
I can change the
Doesn't
land.
even hurt.
What nonsense.
I'll go from here.
There, one
This
face
means
grab.
nothing.
Goodbye. It barely tickled.
Do not fear.
This is bad.
I can change the land at will.
I'm here.
Futile. I can
What?
finally try
This
my
is
powers. Futile.
Stop touching me.
Nonsense. Damn. Do not fear.
This is bad.
I can
I'll go
finally
from
try my
here.
powers.
What is it? Don't lose your
I
focus.
will not allow this. Futile. What nonsense.
Is this all you can do?
This means nothing.
It barely tickled. Are you scared?
I did it.
Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes?
Don't address me like that. Don't speak to me in that triumphant manner. Your physical strength merely exceeded mine for an instant.
No, stop it.
I will crush you to dust. and
I will
such
crush you to
miracles
dust
will
if you don't
occur
stop
no
talking.
more. Seeping muddle, macho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Pado number 90, Kurohitsugi.
Got too cocky.
That was inappropriate. Do not fear.
It doesn't even hurt. Is that all of your strength?
Nonsense. Witness this miracle.
Is this all you can do?
This means nothing.
Be gone, thought.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
What? I was holding block. What the heck? I was holding block.
That's pretty weak.
Zangetsu will not allow this. Nonsense. I'll show you the depths of my power.
Dang it.
You're just not at my level. That was not appropriate.
Hey, this thing that's inappropriate.
All shall perish.
It doesn't even hurt.
Punish.
Is that all of your strength?
You're inappropriate.
That's pretty weak.
Get punished.
This means nothing. With my power understood.
Oh, I stopped him. Thank goodness. Oh no. Oh, pain. Are you guys enjoying my pain?
Model Mancho, insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze.
We're all gonna have this
flicker
thing
and
freaking
disturb
memorized by the time I
Crawling
get what I'm trying to
princess
get
of
out of
iron,
this.
Constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi. Do not fear.
Do not fear. I am butterflies. Do not fear the butterflies. Butterflies will fly.
It does.
Get punished.
This means nothing. What nonsense. You're all weak and vulnerable.
Barely tickled.
You're vulnerable.
Futile.
That's pretty weak.
This is
Okay.
unavoidable.
Got a reverse action.
This is bad.
I got a reverse action. And then do. So he's wide freaking
Doesn't
open.
even hurt.
So he's got to attack
That's
me.
pretty weak.
Come on, get a combo. Come on, try to combo me.
Barely tickled. Barely tickled. Whatever the cost. You're
heck?
Try out my powers.
He teleports every time.
Barely tickle. I'll protect you.
Nonsense. What nonsense?
Is that it?
I did it. 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 Let's go.
Show. Insolent vessel of lunacy. Seethe, deny, paralyze, flicker, and disturb sleep. Crawling princess of iron, constantly disintegrating doll of mud. Unite, repel, come back down to earth, and know your own powerlessness. Hado number 90, Kurohitsugi. This is Kurohitsugi performed with full incantation. It's a torrent of gravity that distorts space and time. A thing someone like you could never understand.
I think I understand gravity. Not better than Albert Einstein.
I guess you still haven't realized it. You see, the truth that you don't seem to grasp yet is that my power is greater than yours.
Yeah, because a wiener. Yeah, this fight is just a wiener measuring contest. You know, who's got the bigger power level. Then he backed away. Okay, so we did it. We got the moment.
Feels strange, doesn't it?
This is the part we already
You asked
saw.
me earlier for the reason why I backed away from you, and now here you are, backing. Is it?
Now you don't be too full of yourself, human!
He should know better than anybody that he's not human. Human, Soul Reaper, Quincy, and Hollow. He's 4. He's a walking talking petri dish, like Cell from Dragon Ball Z. Ichigo is like Cell, except the difference is Ichigo doesn't really. See, that's kind of would have been interesting if Ichigo just had like one if you could say like Ichigo had like one very specific like thing that he gets from all those DNA things, like a new interesting ability that he can again chess match. Like, so Soul Reaper, he gets the Getsuga Tensho from Holification. I mean, the only thing I could think of is a Seto. Again, that's just the laser regeneration. That's something. I don't know. Yo, back. A celestial can't become a god, but by Norse standards, a primordial can. The main goal right now is something ulterior. Eventually, no spoilers. No spoilers. Wait, by Norse. So celestials and gods are two different things in your story, and by Norse standard, celestial can't become a god, but by Norse standards, a primordial. So there's celestials, primordials, and gods. Celestials can't become gods, primordials can. And when you say Norse standards, are you referencing real like Norse mythology? Like real world Norse mythology? That's another thing you gotta be careful about when like you use magic systems or god systems that take inspiration from like real religions and like particularly like ones that are the most relevant today, like the really big ones that a lot of people worship. But even like Norse, like you want to be careful because like that's still like somebody's like belief system. From Ragnarok. Well, you're taking ideas from Ragnarok? Wait, are you talking about that? Are you talking about that anime? What's it called? Like that anime where like the Ragnarok's in the name, and like it's a thing where like deities are like fighting each other in like a tournament. There's like Adam versus Zeus or something. Yeah? Okay. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen it. Alright, next part. Alright, we got the next part. That was a joke. Wait, what was a joke? Oh yeah, he transformed his final form.
I see.
I like this
So
form.
you cannot allow it, Yoku. It seems
Oh, they
you
blinked.
simply can't forgive a human getting the better of me.
Actually using the idea. Okay, so you are taking inspiration from
I
real
see.
Norse mythology because
So that's
Ragnarok
all it did to you.
is Norse mythology. You look at the side of his head. Look at that. I love that. I love that. The way his face is just peeled off
Can
to
you
the
hear me,
side. I
Ichigo
love that
Kurosaki?
design aspect.
You certainly did shatter and transcend the boundary that exists between Soul Reapers and Hollows, at least for a moment. But having lost all your power, you're only the shell of your former self now. You're no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. Now, you will die at the hands of a
He's
truly
really
transcendent
copied.
being. And what's more, by killing you here, I will bid farewell to
Wow.
the despicable trash that are known as Soul Reapers and Hollows. It is over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Get lasered.
Over? Is this really all that you got?
I know a good video that actually gives a good summarization of
Let's
Ragnarok.
not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly,
I'm
I'm
from
just
the
so sick
YouTube
of your
channel
crap.
of what's it called? Overly Sarcastic Productions. One of the hosts, Red. Yeah, just type. I mean, on YouTube, just type in OSP Ragnarok. They had a good video that like summarizes all of it. But she's also got a good video that talks about like the whole thing with not realms, like, you know, like the 9 realms. Like, she's got a good video that goes over the 9 realms, not in like, because it's not like as clear. The whole 9 realms thing is not as clear cut as like some things would like have you believe. Like God of War, like there is a clear cut 9 realms, 9 like in the God of War game. But the actual, like, when you actually go through it, like, go through the actual mythology, it's kind of weird. And, like, her running theory at the end of it is, like, the number 9 potentially having religious significance. Hard to know because very little to nothing was written down for Norse mythology. But it could be religious significance. But she's thinking that 9 is, like, used the same way, like, other people, like, today's day and age, like, will use the word dozen, like there were a dozen guys, there were fighting like dozens of people, like just using the term dozen, like 12, like not specifically saying there's 12, just a way of saying that there's a lot. And like she goes over that really well, like really succinctly, using the mythology too much until next season. Then I get more into the mythology in season 3. Okay. Season 3. I like that. I like that how you're dividing up with seasons. A story ideas that like I kind of have divided up in like in my head. I have it divided up with not arcs. What's the word? Kind of like a part 1, part 2, part 3 kind of thing. What would you call it with like? I mean, it's kind of like what Avatar did, but Avatar did actually have it in seasons 1, 2, and 3. I guess like phases, like a phase 1 of the story, phase 2 of the story, phase 3 of the story. I'm not gonna get into that. I'm not gonna start talking about my story, my OC ideas. Which, just as a fun fact, the story that I am talking about is kind of tied to my VTuber stuff, kind of. It's not 100%. People will see someday. A little. So although I have a lot of the plot planned out, I have to go through the episodes first. I think. So are you writing it in the idea of like an episodes, like actual like TV shows? Because that's interesting. So like, is the idea like, you know, you said anime before, so I assume like you want it animated. Okay. Reduce Aizen's race sheet 0% and activate Kikon move. Again. Okay, you see, like, but this fight, it's split up into 2 separate parts, but it easily could have been fused together. Again, this is why this game is no Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. Alright. When's that? Alright. Well, storyboard. Like, storyboard. Yeah, and storyboard the crap. Yeah, have fun storyboarding all that. Absolutely. I mean, think about One Punch Man. You know about One Punch Man? Like, the creator, it started off as like a dude doing doodles. I mean, okay, I shouldn't. That's a little insulting. That's probably a little insulting. The dude was doing his best. He was writing a story, but like his art wasn't like, you know, he wasn't like top tier like super omega artist. But like he started just having that on a indie, and then, but the story was so good that, you know, an amazing artist saw it. Was like, hey, I want to draw your story and make it official manga. And he's like, yes. He's gotten better over the years, from what I understand, and that's good. That's what happens when you practice drawing. That's why I want to practice drawing. Kiko move. All right, let's beat some booty. Let's beat his split face and luscious eyelashes.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly.
Whoa, 18 and 20.
Sick of your crap. You're barely tickled.
Whoa, that's what was that, like a slow fireball?
You're not worthy of my
Does me hurt.
Yeah.
What is it?
I shall witness.
Good power.
I'll just respect this.
Sorry.
Nothing is out of my reach.
You're out of. Oh, I should have done.
That's pretty weak. I'll protect you.
You're not worthy of my
Doesn't even hurt. Try to dodge this.
First one.
Are you scared?
Yeah, again, because like we did this
Something
already,
that you
and
can't
we went through this
understand
part
is
of the
taking
story in the
place right
first
before
fight.
your eyes.
So putting it all together would have been smarter.
plane of
It
existence.
doesn't even hurt.
There is no escape.
It doesn't even hurt.
Whoa, what was that? That's cool.
This is my true power. You won't escape. You won't keep up with your own
That's
pain.
pretty weak.
Ow, ooh, that was
Is
bad.
that all of your
I will
strength?
show you.
It doesn't even hurt. Is this
Get
all you can do?
grabbed.
You are no threat
Don't
to
lose
me.
your focus.
Impossible. Impossible. You cannot hinder me.
Oh, dang it. Got it.
Some gets it. Disrespect. Unthinkable. Impossible. Impossible. You are no threat to me.
Goodbye.
Unthinkable.
Beyond. That's number 2.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. That's pretty weak.
Nothing is out of my reach.
Ooh, wall of fire. Ball of fire.
There is no escape.
Ouch.
I'll go from here. It doesn't even hurt. That's pretty weak. I'll go
Get
from here.
face grab.
I'm here.
Ooh, yeah, that does get powered up.
Shall win.
Let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, get countered. That was awesome. That was awesome.
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I got too cocky.
Ooh, 7. Okay, now I know why I have so many.
It doesn't even hurt.
Oh.
You can't bring me down. That's pretty weak. You can't fight properly.
Ouch.
Whatever the cost. Don't lose your focus.
I hardly need to focus.
What's this? I'm here.
Bye-bye.
I'll show you. This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
The final tension.
The final Getsuga Tensho is for me to become Getsuga itself.
He is the Getsuga. I am become Getsuga.
Mugetsu.
This cannot end here!
Oh, I had to do that twice? I completely missed the twice. No, I haven't earned this cutscene. No, I have not earned the cutscene. Right, guys, I haven't earned the cutscene. You don't know any... Oh, dude, that's gonna be hard to do, because, like, it's not just a matter of, like, going animes. You gotta, like, trying to create an anime, an animation of any kind, that's some big money and a whole lot of time. Yeah, so that, like... Again, I don't know. I couldn't help you anime. But it's definitely worth looking into the, like... Writing down as much as you can. Get as much... Write down the story. Write down as much story. Get down the concept arts. Like, think it through thoroughly. And, like... I don't know, maybe, like, pitch it to, like, a studio. And, like, maybe... I don't know, because, like the indie... Like, Glitch Studios. Like, they got some, like, good animations, like, going on there. Like, that stuff didn't just start with nothing. Like, they got a big animation team. Like, that's not going to be easy. That's a lot of time and a whole lot of money. I just got a Holy Knight Chozy Spriggan. There's a Chozy Spriggan. It comes with 8 and a weird driver. Unique and random. Oh, yeah, Glitch Studios. I love this. Good. It's pretty awesome. I just saw a thing where, like, now they got stuff at Hot Topic. Completely fits. Completely fits. Completely works for them. Having stuff at Hot Topic. You know, and good for them, like, where they've gotten. They're getting bigger and bigger. Hell, I mean, maybe you could, like, start your own animation studio. I mean, I don't know. You get enough buddies together, you all, like, learn how to business, and then, like, boom, indie company animating. And, like, one thing that I would say is, I would say don't work. Maybe, like, okay. One thing that I've always thought of, like, definitely going through the whole animation process the first time is good, especially because the amount that you will learn just by doing it once. So I would say, like, your magnum opus, your creme de la creme. If this is, like, your One Piece, I'd say, like, work on, like when you finally get to the point where you can animate something. If it's you in a team of, like, I don't know, beginners or something, I'd say, like, think of, like, something small that you can work on, that you can use to, like, learn. Like, you know, like, with making pancakes, you know that thing where, like, people will say, like, throw out the first pancake you make in a batch because the first one's not good. Like, kind of like that. It's like, you know, this is that learning part. Like, Oda, the writer of One Piece. Like, One Piece wasn't the first thing he ever started writing. Like, he was an assistant for, like, a lot of, like, for people, and, like, he learned a lot. All the while, like, he had been thinking about One Piece's, like, freaking since before he ever became a mangaka. But, like, so it's good to, like, learn as much as you can with, like, something that isn't, like, your absolute mega ultimate pinnacle creme de la creme dream baby, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I kind of plan on doing, making smaller stuff. Write it down. And this is your absolute love? Alright. Well, then either, like, you think the shit out of it. Think big things. Think all the things. Think it through thoroughly. And because, like, the more meat you have to pitch, the better it's gonna look. The better it's gonna look. If you go the indie route, I say work on, like, smaller. Even, like, you said, like, you want to work on a manga. Like, I don't know how good you are at drawing, or how good you are at storytelling. I don't know things. But it's, like, it's definitely good to, like, do stuff to, like, get the practice. Do things to, like, get the practice. That way, when the time comes when you get to make your dream, like, you have, like, the knowledge and experience to do it. Because, like, I don't know, there's a lot of tips and tricks with animation. You actually learn a lot from, like, Rubber Ross's videos. Like, I like the videos with, like, Rubber Ross when he does, like, that game with, like, other animators, and they all, like, go frame by frame and, like, make stuff. Like they go over like terms and definitions. There's like a lot you can actually learn. Or the like Gartic Phone, like Gartic Phone games with like pro animators. Like he's got quite a few of those. There's a lot to learn in them. A lot to learn in those. Learn about like that's how I learned about impact frames, like the definition. So I don't learn definitions very well. Or I don't learn like vocab. I don't learn vocab words very well. Vocab words are hard. Alright, so try to get it gets you as quick as can, reduce it to 0 2 times.
Let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly.
First blood is mine.
I'm just so sick of your crap.
You're not worthy of fighting.
That's pretty weak.
That's a slow fireball. Holy moly.
You cannot even comprehend.
That's pretty
You're
weak.
not worthy of fighting.
That's pretty weak.
You're not worthy.
Me. In the end, I shall win.
Goodbye.
Futile. There is no escape. I have surpassed everything.
Ow.
I'll protect everyone. I'll protect you. There.
You cannot hinder me. Impossible. Do not disrespect me.
Yes.
You are no threat to me.
I'll protect you.
Do not disrespect me. You cannot hinder me.
Oh wait. Yeah,
No
I
threat to
no.
me.
That's pretty weak. Try to dodge this.
What?
But what?
I shall win. You are no threat to me. Damn flawed strategy.
You can't bring me down. Is this all you can do?
Get ouched.
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
You're not worthy of fighting me.
Barely tickle.
You're not worthy of fighting me.
Protect you.
You cannot hinder me. I have surpassed
That's
everything.
pretty weak. Can't keep up.
Do not disrespect me. In the end, I
Disrespect
shall
me.
win. This is my true power. I'm on a higher plane of existence.
There.
Strike back. This is my true power. You won't escape me.
Try to dodge this.
You are no threat to me.
I think I am.
Nothing I reach.
It doesn't even hurt.
Here. You won't keep up with your own
It
pace.
doesn't even hurt. That's pretty weak.
That's a long charge up.
You deserve to see this. You won't
That's
escape
pretty weak.
with my power. Is that all you can do? Unthinkable. You cannot hinder me. Here.
You can't hinder me. Ouch.
It doesn't even
You
hurt.
deserve to see this. Now, unthinkable. Impossible. What? You are no threat to me.
Pain.
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding. But I
Oh, you already tagged. Wait, you tagged them? You tagged Glitch?
Is that all of your strength?
You cannot hinder me.
I don't think I mean, if you want to actually do like a business, do business with Glitch, I don't know if tagging is the way to go. I think, cause like they got like a business team now. So I feel like that would probably be the way to go. Again, I don't know. I'm not Omega knowledgeable on these things, but
Well done.
I don't know what Omega knowledgeable means. I just make up my own crap all the time. Yeah.
Disrespect me. In the end, I shall win. Strike back.
Ouch.
You cannot even comprehend me.
Doesn't even hurt. Barely tickle. I'll go from
You
here.
shall remember.
That's pretty weak. What?
Ouch.
This is my true power.
Is this all you can do?
Face grab finish.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so
Okay,
sick of your
animated
crap.
rather than-
I'll show it to you. You
Try
ready?
to do that. Never tried. and I
This
won't
is the
unless
final
they
Getsuga
don't.
Tensho. Barely
Shoot to 0 and activate.
That's pretty weak.
Allow me. You won't keep up with your own pain.
It doesn't even hurt.
Nothing is
Dang it, it keeps getting me with that. Ouch.
You shall strike back.
This is bad.
Ouch, baby. Holy crap. 7,
You are no
14.
longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
I got too cocky.
Strike back.
Damn. I can't lose. Is that it?
Hell yeah.
Cannot hinder me.
It doesn't even hurt.
This is my true power. I hardly
Can't fight Christ.
Nice try. Get counted. That was awesome.
I shall win. Strike back.
Reduce it to 0. Still gotta reduce it to 0.
Futile.
Barely tickled. I'll protect you.
Oh, gotta play it careful. Gotta play it careful. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what was that?
You won't keep up with your own
It
pain.
doesn't even hurt. You're barely tickled.
You won't escape.
Come at me. Come at me. Come at me. Come at me. No! Ouch. Nice try.
I will show you.
It doesn't even hurt.
Dang it! Oh, he beat me.
You are no longer in any way worth taking in and understanding.
But
Alright. Dang it. So close. Gotta reduce it to 0.
let's not waste any more time, Aizen. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap.
Unthinkable.
I shall win.
Look at his pointy toes.
Try to dodge this.
Is that all you can do?
Is that all you can do?
There is
You got me with that.
I have surpassed everything.
Doesn't even hurt.
So that's all you can do. Nothing will work.
Well done. Stronger than I thought.
Just respect me. You are no threat to me.
Try to dodge this. Whatever the cost. Yes. With my power.
In the end, I shall win.
Doesn't even hurt.
Damn, nothing is out of my reach. Impossible. What? You cannot hinder me.
Or can I?
Is that all of your strength?
Is that all you can do?
I'm sorry.
Is that all you can do? I have surpassed everything. Now what? Just respect me. In the end, I shall win.
Doesn't even hurt.
There is no escape. I'm on a higher plane of existence.
Goodbye.
Nothing will work.
So gets you.
Yeah.
You are no threat to
That's
me.
pretty weak.
Impossible.
Don't lose your focus.
Nothing will work. There's no flaw in strategy.
Goodbye.
Disrespect me.
How about that?
Are you scared? Because something that you can't understand is taking place right before your eyes.
Alright. So that's 1.
Barely tickled.
Ouch.
Doesn't
Ouch.
even hurt.
Ouch.
Disrespect me. Unthinkable. Impossible. What? In the end, I shall win.
Fight properly.
Yeah, get punished for that slow poke attack.
To me. Strike back. This is
Ouch. You and your split face.
any way worth taking in and understanding.
But
You won't keep up with your own pain.
That's pretty weak.
Futile. Is that all you can do?
Ouch.
Can't keep up, huh?
You cannot hinder me.
Barely tickled. That's pretty weak. Try to dodge this.
You are no threat to
Doesn't
me.
even hurt. Yes.
Yeah, I get even more of my power.
In the end, I shall win.
Aw, I knew what to do and I didn't do it in time.
I'm here.
Disrespect me.
I'm disrespecting you.
Let's go somewhere else.
Haha, let's go.
Let's not waste any more time. Honestly, I'm just so sick of your crap. I'll show it to you. You ready? This is the final Getsuga Tensho.
Oh, it's a grab. You can't even block it.
You won't keep up with your own
That's
pain.
pretty weak. It barely tickled.
This is my true power.
That's pretty weak. Try to dodge
Disrespect
this.
me. You cannot even comprehend me.
It doesn't even hurt.
Come on. Come at me. Come at me.
That's pretty weak.
Oh, right. Grab. It's a grab. How do I... That was so dumb. Why did I click circle? That was not the right button to press.
Worth taking in and understanding.
I'm not done yet. It barely tickled.
Sorry, Aizen, but it's over.
It doesn't even hurt. You can't fight proper.
Nothing is
Oh, that was terrible.
You cannot hinder me.
Let's go.
Ooh, the damage. No, not that one.
There's more.
Be gone! Let's go! Reduce to 0. The final Getsuga Tensho.
What is that form?
The final Getsuga Tensho is for me to actually become Getsuga itself.
Whoa, look at that. That looked cool. I like that.
Using this technique means that I'm going to lose all of my Soul Reaper powers. That's why this is the final one.
I still don't feel anything.
You can't feel
It
it.
can't be.
He's on a higher
Having
plane.
evolved to a plane beyond the Soul Reapers, just as two-dimensional entities aren't able to interfere with three-dimensional entities. Unless I purposely elected to lower my level to allow myself to be interfered with, my spiritual pressure could not be sensed by Soul Reapers or by humans. Can it be? Could he be?
On a higher level?
Even more elevated than me? Is it possible that he's on an even higher plane than I am?
Yep.
No way. That simply can't be.
Whoa,
It can't
his
be
mouth.
possible.
Those
No
teeth.
human can conceivably surpass me. No, that's just not.
What is up with your teeth, homie?
Mugetsu.
The act. And yep, there we go. That's the final Getsuga Tensho.
If you use this technique, word of warning, you're going to lose all of your Soul Reaper powers.
We already went over this.
Goodbye, Ichigo.
Bye. Have a wonderful time. We didn't get to actually see him get split in half. We just only see half of him. But he's still alive. And see, look at that. He's still alive after that.
You're still regenerating?
Even after that.
My soul
Even being on a
repels.
higher plane than him or whatever.
Disappearing now.
Even being on a higher plane.
You lose, Ichigo
He still
Kurosaki.
lives.
Look,
Because
my
Hogyoku.
Zanpakuto is disappearing. I'm sure that you must know just what that means. The Hogyoku has determined that I no longer have any need for a Zanpakuto. I'm like you now. I'm one with my Zanpakuto and its powers. No, I will be able to reach heights far loftier than you now, considering that you've lost all of your powers. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Piss.
What is this? Aikido? But when did you...
It appears that it's finally activating.
Kisuke
The humble
Uehara,
shopkeep?
Is this you're doing?
The humble, unsuspecting
Yes.
shopkeep.
I actually fired that keto into you earlier, contained within a separate keto.
A keto in a keto.
Before your
Ketoception.
metamorphosis was complete. I took advantage of the moment to strike when you were at your most vulnerable.
So that was when...
You see? It's a seal. If you were able to successfully fuse with the Hogyoku, I knew that it would be practically impossible to kill you at that point. So I developed this new keto in hopes that I could use it as a way to seal you up.
A new keto.
I see.
You invented a
Well,
keto?
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but look, I'm evolving now. I'm about to progress still further. You can't seal me away with something like that. It simply can't be done with a keto of this level.
Swing.
What? What is this? The power that I had acquired is now disappearing.
Oh
That's
no.
the will of the Hogyoku. The seal that I fired into you is finally taking effect now. And the reason for that is because your power has weakened. What the Hogyoku is saying is that it doesn't recognize you as its master.
Yeah.
No, that
New
can't
master
be.
is Ichigo.
That's not possible. That's not... No! That's
If
not
only.
possible! Kisuke Uehara, I utterly despise you. With a mind as brilliant as yours, why do you accept the status quo? Why? How can you just keep on obeying that thing?
That thing? Do you mean Soul King? Oh, I see. So you saw it.
He saw the Soul King.
Without the Soul King there as a uniting force, the Soul Society would become divided. It's part of what bonds us together. Without such a bond connecting us, we crumble easily. That's merely the way that the world operates. That's all.
That's the logic of a loser. The question that a winner asks isn't how the world is, but instead a winner asks how the world should be, how they want it to be.
He's inside that. He's cocooned. We did it, guys. We defeated Never Heard of Flyzen. Yeah. We did it. And we real momented his face and everything. We did it. That is Bleach Rebirth of Souls. There's still we got one more thing. It's a cutscene. Bleach, Soul Reverse, and it's everlasting. Yeah, so it's just a cutscene. Stretchy, stretchy.
repairs are complete. Inspectors,
Excuse me.
All World of the Living personnel within the Tenkai perimeter are secure.
All right, initiate Tenkai Ketchu.
Captain, we still have people inside the town. World of the Living transference without the Senkaimon is dangerous.
He doesn't care.
All right, fine. I tell you what, I'll let you have 10 seconds. Although I have to say, sometimes my generosity sickens me.
10
Come on!
seconds.
Hurry up, or you're dead!
All right. I think that should do for now.
Unohana. The unsuspecting doctor. The doctor. Hey, there she is.
Kido are essentially no different than medical treatments. Anyway, I've healed her physical structure. The rest is up to her. If she retains her will to live, then she'll eventually regain consciousness. When it comes to being able to
If
tell
only ever like
whether
that in
she'll
real
give
life.
up or not, that's
You
something
see, my
I'd imagine
patient,
that
he
you
just needs
people
to
would
keep
know
up his
better
will
than
to
I
live.
would.
He just needs to keep up his
Thank
will
you,
to live.
Unohana.
And then he'll live.
I don't understand. Why are you thanking me? It's not necessary to give me any thanks just for saving the lives of my friends.
Friends?
We're not friends, idiot. That's probably what Hiyori would say. Thank you very much, Unohana.
Thank you, Kenpachi. I mean, Unohana.
Welcome back, Captain Zaraki.
Oh, I
Welcome
wasn't
back, Captain Kuchiki.
I wasn't actually taking notes on like
too!
things to turn this into clips.
Welcome back,
Oh,
Lieutenant Kusaji.
it's gonna bite me in the butt later. Damn.
Relief squad, get over here. They're walking around like they're fine, but they're badly injured.
Captain,
They're built
if I may
different.
ask, how was the battle?
Right. It was a total and complete bore.
Bork, bork. Whose dog? Oh, Yami's dog.
What's your deal? Why'd you follow me? Stupid, annoying dog.
Hollow dog. Oh, his eyes are white. Aww. Oh my god, why is he an Ozaru?
Ichigo,
Urahara, where is everyone?
they've been sent back. And don't worry, they're all completely fine.
I see. Good.
Aizen's cross-seal unit has been taken to the Serite. The Central 46 is going to make a decision about what his fate will be in just a little while.
I see.
What's going on with you? Why do you look like that?
I don't know. I'm not really sure myself.
I'm at
Everybody's lives, the entire world. They were all
They're gonna
saved
take a
because
nap.
you
Have a
risked
good
your
nap.
life in order to defeat Aizen.
I know.
What I'm saying is that you
have
did
a
the
good
right
nap,
thing.
Pillow.
So there's really no reason whatsoever for you to be sad.
Enjoy your sleeps. Thanks
Hey,
for stopping
Urahara,
by and
did the
experiencing my TED
Really
Talks
reject
and
us?
my
I mean, is that all there is to
my
it?
bankais. The TED Talks and bankais.
My
Bye
dad
bye.
told me some things. He
Bye,
said that the
Kai
Hogyoku
Ban-
could read the hearts of those around it and make their wishes come true. If so, maybe losing his powers was actually what Aizen wanted to have happen. It's
Deep,
funny.
deep down.
Was finally able to feel his sword when we were doing battle, after I gained enough power to allow me to fight against him as an equal. All
you're
that I
stronger
felt
than
from
him.
his sword was loneliness.
He was just
I was
lonely.
wondering, If he was born with exceptional powers, maybe he was looking for somebody that was on the same level as him. Someone who had the ability to see things from his perspective. And I thought that, maybe from the moment when he gave up and stopped trying to look for that person, he began wishing that he wasn't so exceptional after all, and that he could just be another Soul Reaper.
Feels a little. It does feel a little thrown in,
Ichigo?
but it kind of works. Kind of.
Orihime,
Yeah.
Uryu, Rukia, Chad, Renji. What the heck, guys? Should you be up walking around?
You're one to talk, you know.
Yeah, we're good.
What about you? You're looking...
Powerless.
Oh, wow, it really is you, Ichigo. Your hair's gotten so long that I wasn't entirely sure if it was you or not.
Yeah, it's long like yours. Not that long.
Oh, thank goodness.
You should see yourself, Orihime. But then I guess that I look pretty scruffy.
Ichigo!
Solid scream. 10 out of 10 scream.
We now sentence Sosuke Aizen, former captain of Squad 5, to 18,800 years of imprisonment in underground prison 8, Mukin.
So, you people are the ones who'll be handing judgment down on me, eh? Rather comical, wouldn't you say?
Traitor! Don't press your luck just because you're immortal!
Hurry up and cover his eyes and mouth. Extend his sentence to 20,000 years.
Imagine living a 20,000 year sentence. He's still going to be alive. Theoretically, by the end of it. Because he's immortal. They can't execute him. They just can't do it.
Ichigo!
What? I'm home?
Yes. You were asleep for a really long time. About a month or so.
What, have you guys just been standing
right.
by his bed for a month?
My powers.
Ichigo, Urahara told me everything. From what he said, I understand that you've lost your Soul Reaper powers.
Then you know. Looks like I did. Well, I guess that I'd better go and resign as a substitute Soul Reaper now.
The first stage of loss brings feelings of intense pain and loss of consciousness, and the time lapse that the body experienced while inside of the Dangai flows backwards. You see how short your hair is now? The thing is, we didn't actually cut it.
It has like a weird tie-in.
At this point, your Soul Reaper powers are gone. In the second stage, your remaining spiritual pressure stabilizes, and you wake up. Shortly after that, all of your remaining spiritual powers will disappear.
I see.
It will go bye-bye.
I thought so.
You mean you're not shocked?
No, he knew.
Nah. I kinda had a feeling that that's the way it was gonna be.
What do you mean you had a feeling? You were told. You knew.
Can I go outside?
No, you're not allowed. Screw you.
I can't sense any spirits. Rukia's presence.
Got action.
That's fading now as well. I guess it's really happening. My powers are disappearing.
Goodbye,
This
powers.
is goodbye, Ichigo.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Put some
What?
budget here.
Come on now. You don't have to look so sad. Even if you aren't able to see me, I'm still going to be able to see you.
What good is that? That doesn't cheer me up at all. Besides, I'm not looking sad either.
Yes, you are. Her eyes are gone.
Listen, give everybody my regards.
I will.
Goodbye, Rukia.
Goodbye, friend. Arrivederci. Boing, 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 boing.
Thank you.
Bye, Rukia. Bleach rebirth of souls. Give it a nice drum, adding some drums right here on my desk. Oh yeah. Pretty colors all around, going all about the town. We did it, guys. We beat the story. After months after the game came out, we beat the story. We did it. Yoroichi Gato. The humble shopkeeper. That's it? There's a lot more characters. I mean, okay. Maybe I should let it keep going. Behold the credits. Behold the hard-working people that made this game. Behold. Dance, dance. Dance, dance like it's the last. Dance, dance like it's the last. Let's get to potential. Go get you right. Dance like it's the last. Let's get to potential. Shadows dancing in the dark abyss. Aizen, never heard of flies in. Now we're back to this music. Oh wait, that's not Aizen. That's Byakuya. He's Byakuya as hell. Hey, it's Caesar. Oh, what? Did everyone have a good time? Everyone have a good time with the story? I know I did. Okay, now I got something. Now we got some online play. So now I wanna try out the online. I wanna see how that goes. Hopefully my computer can withstand Wi-Fi. Yeah, I wanna try online. I wanna see how that will go for me. We fade into a third song. Just for the development team. Like Kenpachi, we just see the top of his head. Yes. Look at all these wonderful people that put hard work into this game. This is probably, honestly, this is gonna go for a while. I mean, I've already made you guys watch so much of it. I feel bad if I just suddenly stop now. Fuck it. Online play. Clear chapter 5. The battle for yeah. Hooray. Following shop items. Yay, new shop items. Following elements have been unlocked. Elements. Character. Ichigo Kurosaki Fat. Oh, okay. I unlocked him. Title. The Silent Victory. Store. What fun new items do we have here? What are these? Stickers to add. Konpaku search. Well, there isn't one of these for you know, like Final Getsuga Tensho? What about one? Oh, there. Wait. That's Ukiura. Oh, yep. There's that one, and there's these black and white ones. These pretty ones. Very pretty stuff. Very pretty stuff. Where's Final Getsuga? There's no Final Getsuga. Oh, no. What is this? That can be added to the Konpaku certificates. Features next pertaining to a certain hero. Features text pertaining to a certain hero. True display looks like. Gahahaha. A huge Zanpakuto Zangetsu. Bankai Tensei Zangetsu. Flashmaster. I kind of want that one. I want Flashmaster. Turn to ashes. Eugene Jaka. Stand at the top. No, this one. Money. There, I bought a thing. Just Kenpachi. I'm just gonna buy it just to have it. The Reign of Death. The Reign of Death is nothingness. And then Tapa. I can finally fight all out. Why not? Why not? Adoration is the state furthest from understanding. Solid pick, solid pick. I am the king. I want that one too. Retreat and you'll age. Be afraid and you'll die. There's other stuff that I didn't want to get out of it. Icon can be added to complex certification features. Image. Because it's orange, it does still kind of look like Ichigo. The icon. Oh, look at that winning smile. Ooh, we can only see one of his eyes. He's serious. Huh. I want this one. And I want... Oop, what happened? I want this one. And I want this one. icon, title, plate. Do. I want this one. And this one. I have no idea what any of this does, but I'm getting them. And then a sticker. I want this one. Holes and hollows. On another level. 0. That's a fun sticker. Oh, it's like the dolls, like that. What's his name makes? No. You want a Chad? Why not? I want a U. Why not? You gotta get the Aizen one. And then bargains. Right, do I just like end up buying all? What happened? Like give me like all of them. Something. Wow, there's a lot of these. Are these things you can use like an actual like online play? That's what I'm wondering. All right. Online. Let's see. Free match. Take part in free matches. Take part in matches with custom settings. I don't know how. Battle online against players around the world in free match. Your internet connection quality may impact the match. Yeah. Battle settings. You can select characters and stages. You can freely change characters and stages in battle settings. To begin free match, set the search criteria for players to match with. You can only match with players with the same soul. With the same soul crystal and spirit talisman settings. Connection speed set, connection compatibility, enable or disable, talisman set, enable or disable. Huh, okay. Off. So is that how I mess with the card in like battle settings? I don't know how to mess with the card. Battle settings, you can select characters and stages online. You can also customize the settings for soul crystals and spirit talisman. These can only be in free match and oh. Wait, this is so weird. Why would you pick this separately? Why wouldn't... So you have to like set which map you're going for? Like, I don't know. I don't like that. Not sure I'm a fan of that. Sure, let's go inner world. Ah, yes. Look at this roster. Let's see what this sounds like playing backwards. We play one of 3 different versions of Ichigo. And who do I want to play? Who do I want to play as? Grimjow, maybe. Kenpachi. No, we should fight as. Yes, yeah. Why? You know what? Why not? Let's go with this one.
I can't lose.
No, I want this color. This is something that you should decide later, like during the after you have a match, shouldn't it? We got some interesting game design in this. Equip Talisman lets you equip up to 3 Spirit Talisman for battle. If enabled, Spirit Talisman can be used in free matches and room matches. Spirit Talisman can be primarily obtained through purchases at the Warehouse shop. I don't feel like using them. Huh? How did I even get here? Select and confirm the desired character to equip soul crystals. Soul crystals are equipped independently on each character. Soul crystals in your possession can be equipped to each character without being removed from others. Soul crystal enhancement. Soul crystal fragments and soul points can be consumed to enhance soul crystals in your possession. They have multiple stages of enhancement, and fully enhancing them unleashes true strength. That's kind of... Do I have to use them? Also, I thought I bought up several. Yeah. There it is. I am the king. Oh, this one. Look at that. Beautiful. Equipped soul crystals. Equipped soul crystals. Let's do Soul Reaper who harbors both hidden power, uses both with. Okay. Okay. Free match. Connection good. Crystals off. Talisman off. It's looking for opponents. Find me an opponent game. Actually, hold on. Let me go back. Go with that. Looking for opponent. So, is the fact that we're not seeing a lot not seeing anything, like a bad sign, like for the game or like people not playing. I don't know how honestly, I haven't been keeping track on how popular the game itself is. I could do training. It's not finding anybody. That's not a good sign, is it? No, that's what we call a bad sign. Yeah, this isn't very... Sitting around waiting is not very fun. It's really like, does nobody play it? Does nobody play? Is that what I'm learning? Is there a way I can... I think there's a way I can check. Is there a way, like, in Steam to, like, check? Show game details. If I go to the store, will I be able to see it? 'Cause I know there's a way you can. I know there's a way you can see the stuff. Mostly positive. So recent reviews are mostly positive. Overall, they're mixed. I'm looking at Steam right now. If you update history, read related news, How do I check and see how popular a game is on Steam? Community hub? Alright. Steam store. Steam store page. You can find this information in the game's community hub within the Steam store page or on external sites like Oh, what the heck? What people are saying? May 1st, somebody's like, game failed in Japan. Bleach game, literally the lowest selling Bleach game in history in Japan. Also, Demon Slayer sold 18 times more. Game is so dead since the update came late, and also this is what people need to understand, that buy games like this will hurt people's faith. Lowest selling Bleach game ever? Ah. Like fan art and stuff. How can I? What happens if I view stats? No, not what I want. Views. Broadcast? No, not broadcast. Videos. News. How do I check how many concurrent players are playing a game on Steam? Go to the game in your library, then click on the community. Go to the game in your library, then click on Community Hub. It will show you how many players are in game at the top, as long as the number is over a few hundred. At the top? So I'm not seeing it. Oh my god, is it less than 100 people? Aww. News, guides, discussions, screenshots, our broadcasts, videos, news. Go to start page and look at the top right corner and you should find it. Store page. Store page, top right corner. What? I'm not seeing it. Is it really just, is it because it's just that low? Or do I need to go on like the website, not just like the app? Let's check. Let me go on like, let's go on here. Let's check out something we know people will be playing. I don't know, like repo. I don't know. Like where would I see The number of people playing here. Am I winning? Am I winning, Olivia? I mean, I did. I beat the story. I'm not winning in the sense that it is. There's nobody to play online. And apparently, this I just saw. Like, apparently, this is like the worst-selling Bleach game in Japan. I didn't know that. I honestly didn't know. I'm trying to figure out how many concurrent players are playing, because I know there's a way you can do that on Steam, but I'm not seeing where. So I'm trying to, like, I'm looking at a game. Oh, here. Okay, so like Repo is right here. 64,000. I think 64,000. Oh man. So that's 213. Oh my god. Damn. Yeah, people hate the game. I guess I don't blame them. The story mode is kind of frustrating with the stuff that they try to ask you to do here and there. And they didn't come out with an update soon enough to make the game more readily able to work. Yeah, somebody's like, most of Uryu's attacks disappear after like 5 feet, literally unplayable. Yeah, Uryu wasn't like, yeah, I didn't have fun playing as Uryu. Uryu was not fun to play. There's 213 people. Oh, that's it. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Yeah. This was no Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. This was definitely no Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, that's for sure. Oh yeah, it's horribly displayed. Horribly. Story is horribly played. Now, I'm not somebody that's like an expert on like actual gameplay and gameplay meta. But I thought there was like fighting itself seems a lot like more polished, a lot better. Definitely a lot more than the story. I like they had a lot of good ideas, a lot of creative ideas. They figured out how to give like full-on movesets to characters that didn't really have much to them. Just a special move spam simulator since there is no health bar. Yeah. Yeah, it's always what it comes down to be, like good ideas with not great execution. It's like that happens so often. That's honestly unfortunate. I should have been trying to play online from the beginning when there was more people playing. Now there's so few playing, it doesn't even tell you how many are in game. It just tells you 213 people are in group chat. I click, it doesn't do anything. Obviously I don't know my way perfectly around Steam. But another thing that was like terrible with the story is just like the hollow monsters, like the monsters with like the super armor. Like fighting those guys is not fun whatsoever because like the super armor, they just don't react, they don't get pushed back, so it's like you can't even like, so it's hard to like get a full combo off and have it like feel good, but it's like they didn't. It's like all they could do for those guys because they weren't like fully made characters. Like their character models with like 2, 3, maybe 4 moves at best. The first time. I mean, it's not the first time there's a fighting game with enemies with no health bars, but that game is a goat. And unfortunately, it's Xbox 360. Really? What? Wait, what game are you talking about? I'm gonna look it up. Ashura's. Wait. Ashura's Wrath is PlayStation locked? Wait, I can't get it. Right, so. Oh, really? That's like a game I've wanted. That's a game I want to play. Okay, I have a working PlayStation 3. I have a working one, so there is hope, I guess. There's hope that I can get it. Yeah. See, yeah, I know it's a GOAT game. That's why I want to play it. Ah. It's freaking. It's Xbox or PlayStation 1. Oh, man. I'm not gonna be able to like get it online. I'd have to find a physical copy somewhere, like online or I don't know, being sold somewhere. Oh man. I didn't even know that. Excuse me. Not all the goats get recognized. No, you're on 100% right. God, another GOAT, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. That's not PlayStation 3 locked, thankfully. But still. You know, I'd love like if they did like a remake. Not a remake, but like a remaster. That'd be awesome. It was gonna have a sequel. It was going to have a sequel, and it doesn't. Yeah, poor sales. Yeah, so that reminds me of like the Transformer Cybertron. Those were like good games, really good, the first few. But then that same company also produced the Deadpool video game. And the Deadpool video game had poor sales, which is kind of crazy to me because I played that game. My friend had it on him. I played it. I actually had a lot of fun playing it. But it had poor sales, and subsequently that their rights to like the making Transformers game was like given to a different company, and that whatever company got it basically just reused whatever they could, and then just made it a movie tie-in game. It's like, oh. Terrible how that goes sometimes. It was canceled because of poor sales. So Capcom inserted the game finale as a DLC episode. Huh. DLC episode. That sucks. That sucks for Ashura fans. I know I'd like the game. I've seen it. I know I'd like it. Dang. I wasn't really keeping up with what people were saying about the game. I was just trying to like keep locked into my own thing, just looking at it from my own perspective. Damn. That is pretty unfortunate. And so no playing online, no point, and like training. This was honestly thinking about making this the fighting game where like I try to get into fighting games, train to do it, and like get good. But again, that was under the assumption that the game was like good and popular and people were playing it. It's like now, if nobody's playing it, nobody's online. You know, what's the point in training, getting good at it? It's kind of Naruto that made a son with Berserk. Wait, what is Ashura's Wrath? Naruto plus Berserk? I need to read Berserk. That's unfortunate. And this is the lowest selling one. So now I'm not kidding, it's sure strange, but it is what it is. Naruto plus Berserk. I know a decent amount about it. I know about as much as basically like what Death Battle tells you about it. That's pretty much where my knowledge lies. I knew about it before Death Battle, well before Death Battle. Angry man too angry to die. But about all the information, I learned a little bit more from like Death Battle, but well, maybe one of these days I'll try to play Ashura's Wrath. If I can get it soon enough, maybe I could do like a special thing during August. Call it Angry August. And if I beat it too quickly, I'll have God of War to fall back on. He has the same face lines as Guts? White... Really? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, he kind of has the same hairstyle, doesn't he? He kind of has the same hairstyle. Nutty. And what were these updates? Fix a behavior where the opponent's flinch stun time during awakening and reawakening would continue even after the awakening animation ended, allowing for fast attacks to connect. Aizen fix an issue with the soul destruction not occur when hitting Grimjow in specific situations during online matches. Zaraki flashback fix an issue where Kenpachi would become unresponsive if soul break happened by an opponent's attack during a flash attack combo. Kenpachi's race sheet is below a certain level. Beware of a revival animation would not play for the guest player only in specific situations. Fix an issue that caused crashes during adventure sections or awakening cutscenes in real moments. Fix an issue that caused crashes when entering action sequences during adventures. That update came out in April? So last month? The game came out in like... When did the game come out? When did the game come out again? Came out in March? Came out March 20th. March 20th, and it took them a month to. Oh my god, bro, that definitely killed it. If it wasn't dead before, waiting a whole month for that update for like those fixes. man. Oh, and not even a... Wait, April. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. April, wait. Oh, my God. I do not know my months. Man, I just do not know my months. Always angry. Same face, same hairstyle. Fight a lot. Lots of backstabbing. And in the finale, put a crazy multiverse in the Capcom lineup. Really? That's fun. I know, like, the final boss is, like a Buddha-looking dude. And, like, you fight his final form in, like, a big, just an empty white void. No, you know. Yeah, I know how it ends. Again, like I know the spoilers. I already know the spoilers for Asura's Wrath. Maybe not every little thing about it. I don't know every little itty bitty detail, but I know a good amount. That's honestly the case for like a lot of media that I still want to engage with. Like, I knew a good amount, like One Piece. I got a certain point in the anime stopped, but like I'm pretty up to date with like what's going on in the stories. It's like that for like a lot of things I consume. With God of War Ragnarok, I was able to avoid spoilers despite the fact that I didn't play it for so long even after it came out. Very shocking. I avoided spoilers for the first one, too. I try to avoid spoilers, but, you know, it doesn't always work out. That's unfortunate. So I guess I'll have to wait for a new fighting game to sink my teeth into, I guess. Doesn't cost too much on eBay? Yeah, I bet. Yeah. I'll think about it. Angry August. Sounds fun. Sounds like a fun idea. I'm gonna write that down. Angry August. Asura's Wrath. eBay. I don't know, maybe I could make it also a little extra interesting by like doing some kind of challenge. Japanese version's the cheapest. When you say Japanese version, like, is everything in it going to be like written in Japanese? Because I can't read Japanese, so that would cause a problem for me. That would cause some problems. If it's a Japanese dub, but like the written out stuff is like in English, that's perfectly fine with me. I can handle. I just need to be able to read. There's Wrath. All right. Hey, well, look at that. I got a fun streaming idea. PS3 should all be region. PlayStation 3 games should all be region locked and with language selection, I think. Region only. That would be nice. I'll look into it. That's definitely a fun idea. I mean, if I'm learning how to hook up, I'm gonna look up how to hook up my buddy's PlayStation 3 because he's got The Last of Us, then no, probably wouldn't be too far of a stretch to try and do it with mine. I have to test it though. I have to test that PS3. I haven't played on it in so long. But last I checked, it ran smooth. So, you know, we'll see. You know, we'll see how that idea goes. See how that idea plays out. No, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't play fighting games, but like, I wanted to like try and get into it. Like, I never, like, really sat myself down and, like, train, like, to really, like, try and play competitively. I've never done that. Even the ones that I played for the longest, I never really dedicated myself to really learning, like, the meta of, like, individual characters or, like, one specific character. But I wanted to get, and so I wanted, like, this to be kind of like an opening for me. Like, something that I can sink my teeth into, something I can train, practice, and, like, you know, get my sea legs. And then from there, have that be, like, maybe, like, a bouncing off point for, like, other popular ones in the future. But I guess I'll wait. Yeah. Speaking of Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, can I get that on Steam? Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm. Ultimate Ninja Storm. Hey, it is on here. 2016. Something like classic fighting games, like games like Naruto. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not like fighting game savvy, so like any fighting game. Like, I kind of wanted to start getting into it a little bit, you know, just, you know, to try something new, you know. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. Yeah, there's a lot of. I remember Anna. She did a whole month with fighting games. She like played a new one, like I always forget names. Yeah, so in Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, I can get that. Oh, whoa. There's a bundle. Storm Legacy bundle. Buy this bundle for some. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in there. Oh, I get. So in the bundle, I get 3 Shikamaru's Tale extra scenario pack. Okay, so we get scenario packs or something. Okay. Naruto Ultimate Ninja. The first one? Is that the first one? Naruto Storm 4 Road to Boruto expansion. Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. So I get 1, 2, and 3. So with this bundle, I could get 1, 2, and 3, and the Boruto's thing. Huh. 6 for $69. Nice. Huh. Maybe like I could do that like for November. Ninja November. Ninja November. Oh. Ninja November. I'm writing them down another note. Oh no, I've played Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, but like when it came out. I played it with a friend. That's how I was able to know the ending before the anime onlys. Yeah. Naruto Sasuke! Naruto Sasuke! Goku! They got full audio of Spanish. Love that. Games are there with a bit of simplification in the story, but on the combat system is better. I'm gonna. Alright, so again, another thing I can look into. Bundle info. I don't want to add to cart. Can I add to like a wish list? No, I can't. Okay, I'll just put the normal one in the wish list. Where's that wish list button? Add to your wish list. Okay, so it's another idea, like Ninja November. Believe it. I'm gonna be the next Okage. Believe it. Believe in the me that believe in you. Different anime. It's fine. Except chat box, tiny entity. I'm thinking of like, I don't know if there's something else I want to do on stream right now. 'Cause I want to start like the stuff that like behind the scenes work. I want to like do some of it on stream just so like I can kill two birds with one stone. Community hub. Oh my gosh. To this day, there's still players playing it. Right now it is telling me that there are 445 people in game right now for Ninja Storm 4. We're still going. It's still going. It came out in 2016 and it's still got some activity. That's how you know the game's good. That's how you know. So there, what you're telling me is if I don't wait too long, there'll actually be people I can fight against. And that's good to know. Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah, how's Night Rain? How's Elden Ring Night Rain doing? Community hub. How many people are playing right now? 263,000. Good. Like big numbers, big money. That's cool. That's cool. Cool. So I am like, and so it really is just like I am the only one playing this game. That's crazy. One of the only people playing Bleach. So unfortunate. So unfortunate in so many levels. Yep. There is, you know what? There is one thing I'd like to try. I'm gonna leave Bleach going just so we have some music. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Just gonna lower that a little bit. So there's something I want to try real quick. Could I theoretically have this up? Yes, I can. Let's go. Oh, I never pushed socials. I never pushed socials. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's rough. It's fine. I was kept with good company today. It's fine. It's all good. Oh, man. That is rough. Window capture. Capture the right thing. You're not capturing the right thing. Okay. Alright. I'll fix it up then. Just leave it and just have a new separate tab. Also, if you like beat up in general, games like Batman the Batman Arkham series. That's excellent choice. You should look up Dead as Disco. Ooh. Ooh. As a kid, I watched walkthroughs of all the games up to Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight I played when it came out. I liked Arkham Knight. Good stuff. Let's get to fly around as the Batsman. Alright. Stream Elements dashboard. Huh. Where is it? That at the, I mean, if you like music, the game is a beautiful gem. Still in making though, but I think it will get released soon. Dead as Disco? Is that what you're talking about? Dead as Disco. I can download it. Planned release date to be announced. Martial arts meets music video in Dead as Disco, a neon-drenched beat-em-up where every punch, kick, and combo syncs to the music. Oh! Join Charlie Disco on a quest to confront the villainous idols and reunite the band. If I'm gonna, alright, I'll look at that in 1 second. So hold on. A minimal chat that was designed to take up as little of the screen as possible. It is right at the top, the black bar above. Click it, go to the settings, and adjust to your needs. Let's see this. So yeah, so one of my goals. Yeah, it doesn't let you emulate chat. Oh, I want Comic Sans. COM, where are you? That's the only comment. Well, it's close enough. It says comic in the name. It's fine. Okay. Export overlay. Click on the link below to copy it to your clipboard. Once copied, add it to your scene as a browser source. Make sure you do not share this link with people you don't trust. Yep. And so where are the other overlays? I want to put them in this. I want to put them in the same place. I'm gonna look at the disco game. The Dead is Disco. I'm gonna look at that in a second. But I don't know, try to do something professional. Let's see. Hold on. Browser. Small. Let's call it small. Okay. Somebody say something. It's the only way to test it out, as far as I know, because I don't think this lets you emulate chats. Lets you emulate super chats. Yeah, no, super chats don't do anything. You can import your songs. You can import songs into the game. You can put Revenge. Could I put Revengeance? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance's soundtrack? Oh. Ooh. That's. It's all synchronized on the. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. Oh, well, wrong thing. I love that. Olivia, I love that. I think that's a game I think I want. Just right now, I'm just gonna preemptively like put that on my wish list. Can I do that? Where's the wish list button? There's no wish list button. You can just download it. Okay, well, I'll leave that up. I'll just leave it up for now. Find funny clips from the playtest. That's awesome. And so right now, I'm trying to get this thing called Minimal Chat by Mr. Boost working. It's not showing up. I don't know if I move it. And move it and click save. Maybe it'll do something. You saw an endless run made on Rasputin? Oh, no way! Chats in the live are coming faster? Oh, now I see that chat in the live is typing fast. Well, wait. Yeah, but I wasn't messing with the chat that I'm making a new one. And nothing's showing up. Position, size, style, rotation, settings. Oh, the test right here. Test message. It's not showing up. So it's not, now it's just not showing, so nothing is, okay, so wait, is there something I gotta mess with the properties? refresh browser source when scene becomes active. Hold on, let me... It's been a while since I've looked at these settings, so maybe there's some stuff in... No, see, that doesn't have it. It doesn't have refresh browser when scene becomes active. Maybe I need to make the size 1920, 1920. Oh, hey, there it is. I can see it now. So now we're gonna move it a little. So now it's kind of a question of where do I want this? See, because I'm kind of thinking maybe what I was thinking about is like moving stuff around, like the kofi. Like I don't think I really need the kofi there. And plus, like the latest follower, latest subscriber thing, it's not something. So it's not. I don't want to say I don't need it, but it's not something I see a lot of streamers use. A lot of streamers do. I don't know. Like I don't know how people feel about being seen, having their username looked at. And not a lot of streamers I know. I just want to I want to be able to see chat, and I want other people to be able to see it. So hold on. Yeah, I could just put my socials there. I could just maybe display my socials down there instead. It's like, I don't know. Save test message. I don't know. So, and this is a question for everybody. So with this, with the new chat thing, again, it won't be. I would love it if it's fused. Right now, this is just Twitch. It's only the text Twitch, I think. Actually, let me check. Minimal chat by. This is the. Minimal chat by Mr. Boost. Unique minimal chat widget. Minimalist horizontal chat. Does minimal chat work for YouTube? Work for YouTube chat? No, Mr. Boost minimal chat widget is specifically designed for Twitch stream and is not compatible with YouTube's live chat functionality. Stream elements offer similar widgets and alerts that can be used for YouTube live stream according to streaming. Okay, so how do I? Yeah, okay, but a question for everybody. So let's just talk about just Twitch right now. Where do you think this should go? Because I want everyone's opinion, because I'm not the one that's going to be necessarily staring at this constantly. I'm not the viewer, I'm the view maker or something. So I want to know other people's thoughts, because I can mess with the size. Yeah, so because I don't want, because right now where it is, YouTube chats will show up basically where clickbait's face is, and chat will show up on the other side on the left. But I don't know if I like, I don't know if I like that. So I was thinking of getting horizontal because it takes up less space, in a sense. I can get bigger words, but also kind of taking up less space in a sense. I can especially do that if I were to get rid of like I'm getting rid of, like, I'm blinding that, so like getting rid of like the latest follower, latest subscriber thing. Because I don't think it's something I necessarily need. It's not something I see very few streamers actually do it. I know it's like the meta for small and big is different, but I'm not big and small. I don't really see it too often. I see a lot of people doing it too often. But yeah, it's just one line. But it's just like, it's horizontal. So it's a widget I found a bit ago to be able to create a horizontal chat. It only works for Twitch though. How to have a horizontal chat for YouTube. And for YouTube live stream. It's that. Maybe if horizontal is kind of confusing. Maybe if horizontal is kind of confusing, it can cover subtitles in games. Yeah, so that's why I want it like out of the way in a sense, like having it moved. Like let me mess with it. Message them ahead. Font size. Let's increase the font size a little bit. Like what is that? Let's go with font size 30. Save. Test message. Like, instead have it like down here. But again, two stacked on top of each other, because like one for YouTube, one for Twitch. But I'd have to figure out. I once saw in a stream a chat where there was both Twitch and YouTube comments, and it was shown from which platform they were with an icon. I would love that. Do you know what they were using? Or like, could you tell me? Like, is it possible like to find out what they're using? Because that's something that I'm very interested in having. That's something I'm very interested. Okay, there's a video right here. Connect horizontal chat box for YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. Oh yeah, there's a new death battle out, isn't there? How about I make this visible? What if I made this visible? I think it's called... Wait, hold on. Make it... Is that... Did you... Wait, is like... Is that what it's called? Like that these three stars? Is that the name of it? Is that what it's called? Or is like... Is that what it's called? Or is like the chat like auto-censoring like a 3-letter word or something? It's a Stream Elements plugin for OBS. Okay, okay, okay. Even better, even better. Overlays, overlays. Overlays gallery. Okay, but what I'm seeing like 3 stars and then the word plugin. And like when I type in there, when I try to search for it, it doesn't show up. So is it 3 stars what you put to like, cause you like, is chat like auto censoring or something everywhere? Or like, is that like a placeholder because you don't know the name? Or like, I just want to know what, it's like I can because I'm not scared of researching. I just gotta know the name. What does this guy use in this video? Yeah, it really is that 3 stars. Well, when I go into the overlay gallery and I type, yeah, I mean like look in the chat box, like when you say what, I saw now it's censored. It is. Oh wait, type it like individual, like put a space between the letters. Why is it censoring? Wait, is it like something bad? Like, is it? Why would it be censoring something that's 3 letters? What could it be? Like upload like 1 letter at a time or something. I've seen that before. Oh. Wait a minute. Why would that be censored? S-E. Stream. Wait. S-E live. Wait, that's stream Ella? Overlays. Overlays gallery. S-E dot. Hold on, let me. I want you guys to see what I'm seeing. What am I? Windows capture. So, try that again. S, E. I put in the dot, it goes away. So, S, E, dot, live. Is our stream management tool, which is a plugin for OBS Studio that enhances OBS by adding our activity feed chat meeting. Here, SE Live multi-streaming is the best and simplest way to stream everywhere 100% free. Is this it? Is this? Is this it? Because if this is it, I think this is it. Yeah, because SC Live multi-stream. horizontal and vertical scene overlays, easy platform selection, multi-streaming, seamlessly connect. It's a great experience. Okay, and it's just starting over. Yeah, it's starting over. Is that what this guy in this YouTube video is going to talk about? No, this is not what this video was going to talk about. Okay, well, thank you, Levia, for telling me. Oh my gosh. Thank you for stopping me. Okay. Wait, but can it be well, I mean, my goal is for that horizontal. Whatever. See live. Quick setup tutorial. Hold on. It's not on any desktop audio isn't on any channels. How do I fix that? Properties. Nope, not that. Advanced audio property. There we go. Desktop. Okay. I'll lower this one a little bit more. I don't know what you guys are hearing for the Bleach music, but mine isn't. My audio for that isn't changing. No, like, I have not found a match for Bleach. It's still going. It is still going. Like, I have yet to get a match. I'm like the only person playing. Yeah, look, I am the only person playing, looking for opponents. That, like, it has not changed. It's unfortunate. It really is. Wait, you still can't hear it? I want to... Because desktop is also picking up, like, the game itself. So it's not as loud. Maybe I don't need music in the background. I want to get myself a BGM. I should commission someone for one. That's just such a shame. Yeah, I should have played it at the height of playing. Goodbye, Bleach Rebirth of Souls. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. Oh, that should probably then... Should probably change the category. Okay, great. Edit stream info. Oh, is this coding? Is coding a thing? What's that one category called? It's not art. But I've seen it. I've seen it. What is it called? Testing. Try it. No, I mean, it's not trying. What is that one category called? I've seen others use it. Anna uses it when she's working on her stream. I've seen that. I have seen it with my eyeballs. With my eyes balls. You have to go for dinner, BRB. All right. I'm probably gonna close out stream not too long from now, but I appreciate the time you've spent with here, Levia. I appreciate you. Stop by anytime. When I finally get the Discord up and running, I'll start putting that in chat so people can be there. Yeah, that's probably something I should work on. When I get off a stream. Bye. Bye, Levia. I appreciate you. And enjoy your din. Enjoy your feasts. Feast the Feast of Champions. Yeah, screw it. I'll just keep the category the same. I don't, blah. Hey, why isn't it showing up? Why isn't it showing up? Application audio, properties. It's not showing up. Why isn't this working? match. It's not picking up the audio. Okay, well, that's fun. I guess we'll go. So I need to have the dashboard so I can actually see it. Is it working? Why isn't it working? Because now now it's showing up on the desktop. Or like the desktop audio on OBS. Man. Tech issues, tech issues, tech issues. I don't know what to do about that. Detect digital output. If I do this. Can you hear it now? It's still not working. Alright, let's try this one. Nope, still not working. Properties. How about now? Is it playing or is it just like super quiet? You can hear my fan in the background, yeah. That's fine. Desktop audio properties. Hold on. Is it because if the audio tracks, it's because it's not in track one? wasn't even detecting it on here now. It's audio properties. Sub audio properties. One audio properties.
Select which folder you want to install SE Live to and click Next. Select which folder you want to install SE Live to and click Next. Select
and there we go.
Live to and click Next.
And there we go.
Live to and click Next.
And there we go.
Live to and click Next.
And there we go.
Live to and click Next.
And there we go. Oh, it's echoing because you can hear me. Okay. But that's a problem. If I can't... The idea is separated on tracks to make it easier for editing later, but if stream can only hear track 1... So like a setting... There's settings that I need to mess with? Audio. Audio 2 is disabled. Advanced monitoring device. Hotkeys, lots of hotkeys. Audio 2, so audio 2 is disabled. Decay rate fast, sample peak. Advanced monitoring default. Hotkey. What about output? Stream settings. Oh, yeah, okay, I see this here. Audio track 1. But I can't change it. Why not? Oh, I probably can't change it because I'm streaming. I'm willing to bet. Okay. Right, okay, so stream is only detects audio track 1. I need to change that so it can detect multiple tracks. So, everyone can hear. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So that's something I'll take care of later. Because I can't change that midstream. So it is what it is for right now. Okay. Is what it is for right now. Let's get that YouTube video back up.
Once we're done, let's open up OBS Studio. And here we are. If it's your first time running SE Live, you will see this login screen. Let's log in by choosing the platform that we use to log into the Stream Elements website. In my case, that's my Twitch account. Once that is done, you're in. It's time to start multi-streaming.
Widgets. So, Stream Elements. Hey, so I have it already, though. Oh, wait, it's right here. S.E Live Docs. Tutorial for SE Live multi-streaming. I don't need it for multi-streaming. Horizontal chat for horizontal Twitch and YouTube chat. Allows you to view and manage chats from multiple. Yeah. Okay. I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube horizontal, and YouTube vertical. I go to the multi-stream chat and Twitch chat appears, but only one of the YouTube chats ever appears in that window. Usually, the other. Oh, excuse me. Is there a way to get all? Using add a destination for a second YouTube stream, that would be why you're unable to see a second YouTube chat despite being connected to stream properly. Any added? I don't think this is. Okay, I don't want the multi-stream. I want the horizontal. How do I get that to happen? Okay, hold on. Let me just. Can SE Live make my chat horizontal? That should create unlimited horizontal and vertical canvases with linked scenes, making it easier to switch between just chatting and gameplay effortlessly. The Google AI is not super reliable, but we'll see how far. Let's see how far it can take us. I guess. Create a new overlay in SE Live. Add the chat widget to the overlay. Stream elements. SE Live. Stream setup. Add widget data. Add the chat widget to the overlay.
If you want a chat box that isn't so intrusive and comes up like this, I'm going to show you how. For this tutorial, what you'll need is stream elements. So if you don't have an account, go ahead and create one. Once you click
Make it now.
It'll take you directly into stream elements where you can see your new overlay which says sideways chat. And you're going to want to click edit.
Wait, what? Did we skip a step
where
here?
you can see your new link. So if you don't have an account, go ahead and create one. Once you click the link,
Hey, that's Mr. Boo's minimal chat. That's not what I want. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. Yes, SE Live allows you to create horizontal chat overlays on your. You can customize the layout and appearance of the chat widget to fit your stream style.
if you want a chat box that isn't so intrusive and comes up like this, I'm going to show you how. For this tutorial, what you'll need is stream elements. So if you don't have an account, go ahead and create one. Once you click the link, it'll take you directly into stream elements where you can see your new overlay which says sideways chat. And you're going to want to click edit. Once everything's pulled up, it's immediately going to come up as being on the bottom of your stream. From here, you can decide if you want it on the top or on the bottom. With me, I put mine on the top, so you're going to want to click this and drag it up to the top, just like so. Once you're happy with the setup, you're going to want to click save. Then you're going to want to click this link icon, which copies the browser source so you can put it into your OBS. Once you're in OBS, you're going to want to go to your sources tab, click on the plus sign.
Yeah, okay. Add the chat widget to the overlay, customize the chat widget's appearance. See Live lets you create unlimited horizontal. No, okay, unlimited. Change to unlimited platforms, 100% free. Unified multi-chat. Need a layout for vertical streams. CLI lets you create unlimited horizontal and vertical canvases with linked scenes, making it easy. Okay, but how? How? Can SE Live make my Can SE Live make SE Live make a unified a horizontal unified chat. Not this. You just Is this for SE Live? Okay, it's a thing called Unified Chat. Okay, let's all right. Let's go back and let's just. How about this? Let's just unified chat. Let's go with that. How to display unified chat. Display unified chat and SE Live. You'll use the multi-chat feature, which consolidates chats for the fast lines into a single. This is an Elements doc. After you've logged in, stream Elements chat and activity feed docs will open. Activity feed docs will open automatically. You can access them again through stream Elements. You can access them again through the stream. What? Hmm.
Hey guys, it's TechRain here. In today's video, I'm going to teach you how to combine your chats into one place in OBS Studio, so that way you can have a multi-chat that shows YouTube, Twitch, and Kick without having to have multiple docs in one place. That is right. If you guys separate docs, and there wasn't really a way to combine them in all one source, and have rel link from every single chat, so you don't have to have multiple docs. I'm going to show you guys how that's set up here today, because honestly, I have my Kick chat over here, so that way I can monitor both chat and read from both of them. However, they are technically merged together in one place. Yes, they are in OBS, but they are all in one spot. And that was kind of the only problem with my video, where yes, it works, but we're actually figured out another way to actually do it with the actual docs. And I want to show you guys this here today. First of all, Twitch. Now, of course, you can log into every single platform with this actual app to merge everything together, meaning that you have a chat box with every single platform in it. For that way, you can show it on screen, and it also can be done for actually alerts as well. You can actually customize them by going into individual settings on them and actually customize them there, so that way you can have all your alerts.
On-screen chat overlay, Mob Crush Unified Chat. I'm just wondering if anyone knows how to make it so custom chat boxes and stream elements can take on both YouTube and Twitch chats. I bought the custom chat box a while ago and was hoping to make it so it works for both. It's against just TOS to combine Twitch chat on stream with chats from other forums. Yeah, but I had to make separate overlays for you. One of the things I made, depending, hated it because it wished to cast the last one time. Yes, thing that people bring up personally, I've never had any issues with that. Oh. Well, you know what? I think I'm gonna call it for stream. I'm gonna look more into this because I'm just like doing a lot of searches and blah blah blah. It's not very entertaining. So, I think this is where I'm gonna call it for stream. Thank you everyone for being here. We beat Bleach. We are the Bleach. I bleached it up. Nobody's playing the game apparently. Did not really know that, but hey, you know what? That's life, I guess. That's life. But yeah, redisplaying the announcements one last time. A video got uploaded on my channel at about 12. Check that out. June, it's gonna be a crazy month for me and all of us. So, I hope to see everyone there again, or here again, but in June, whatever. Wait, no, I only want you to see this. I only want you to see that. All right. Raid channel. There we go. Well, there are people playing it. It does look like there are people playing it, but no. Interesting. Ooh, Hectic. Okay. Hectic's doing a tabletop RPG. Don't be too wild and crazy. Don't get too wild and crazy. They're in the middle of some good storytelling, some quality storytelling. Alrighty. Yeah, that was me. That was. Hopefully, I can figure out this text. Hopefully, I can figure out this text stuff. God, there's still like a million things I'm trying to do. A million things I'm trying to do in such a short amount of time. I was thinking about starting the challenge next month, but it's like I don't want to keep pushing stuff back. I don't want to do that. So, this has been me. Thank you everyone for being here. I think I'm just gonna click the raid now button. Yeah, thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you, the good times, the good words, the good chatting. Get ready to raid. Arrivederci, everybody. 3, 2, 1, now.
Yeah, that's like the shack. That's like the land with a shack on it.
That's welcome. You're gonna have to do upgrades throughout everything, and the fridge has been here since '72.
I've now gone and bought myself a plot of land on which I will be buried, and everything will fucking die on it.
Okay, but then we could call it Stella's Wastes, and it would be great. I'm just saying.
Not a seed can grow upon these hills.
Look, we can put Anna on your gravestone. Gaze upon my field of fucks, for it is barren.
Perfect.